Officer, and I have a search warrant for your house, so I'm gonna need you to let me in.
No!
I have no idea what you're talking about. That's more mysterious than a ghost in Texas.
I've never looked up lesbians on TikTok, on TikTok. I'll be a cat for you. Ooh, don't worry, little kid. Daddy doesn't mind. I'll be a cat for you. Ooh, wait! I just wanna be your Sigma. Freaking come here. I'm getting depression. Do I look furry? Do I look furry? Do I look that horse is attractive. No! That is not my fault.
Let me drink some milk.
There has to be an alien that's fuckable. No! I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. I carry rabies. I'm not doing this. Chat is doing this. Stop typing what, you freaks. You guys are all banned. Mods, get him. Mods, get him. Mods, get him. I just need someone to like sign some consent form that says I can bite them as hard as I want. Fuck, what's wrong with wanting to hurt someone consensually? I just can't wait to chew on stuff. I'll bite your fucking grandma. Bite your fucking grandma. Bite your fucking grandma. Bite your fucking grandma. I've said it a million times. I'll bite your fucking grandma. I didn't mean to respond like that. I was just excited. You'd be surprised how many things are named Toe on my computer. Delete that clip. Delete that clip. Delete that clip. Are you talking shit? I can't be contained. Let me out. Let me out. You're the one that smells like an animal? Excuse you! I'm about to say something that I don't want to say. I may be a brony. That's crazy. That's crazy. Another pit of shame. That's crazy. That's crazy. Another pit of shame. Deadly ass in killer sniper elite. Ass in killer sniper elite. Put me on the big screen, by the way. This is peak comedy. God only knows what's gonna happen today.
Let's go, pussy gang.
Hello! I'm excited. Are you guys excited? I get to yap at you guys for 3 hours and maybe more. Hi. Hi. Also, 3 people have reached 100 stream streak. And I think I've been gaslit into saying that you guys could suggest a game, but I'm rolling with it. I'm rolling with it. So Raz, PW, and James, if you would like to suggest a game to me, I will highly take your suggestion. Little cheesecake, thank you. I'll also take a little cheese stick. Either one, either a cake or stick, it's fine. Man. PW, I want you to know that if you say payday, Dota, I know there's a third one and I can't think of it. I won't accept it. It was me. I had asked if I could suggest a game at 100 stream streak. Okay. I will believe you. I'm choosing to believe you. Also, don't forget to check in. Let me say hi to everyone. Hello, Raz. Hello, Rex. Hello, PW. Hello, Biggest Potato. Hi. Hello, Jeffrey. Hello, Little Betty. Hello, Mikey. Raz, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Hello, James. Nakavelli. PW, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Hello, Azaroshi. Mikey, thank you for the 10 stream streak. James, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Hello, Darth Vane. Hello, White Foster. Thank you for the hydrate. I do have water today because I'm going to be yapping so much. I will wait until next Friday, but I will also give you the game. Okay, that's a strat though, because you guys know if you guys gift me a game, I feel so bad if I don't play it. So it's it somehow is going to make me play it. Oh, hold on.
let me check my alpha level. Hold on. What? What do you mean zero? What do you mean zero? It would be fine if you played it off stream. Okay, bet. Also, if I did miss your message, if you suggested a game, please just keep reminding me. Just spam it at me. Now that's a red flag. Is it a red flag to be 0% out? Is it? We don't know. We don't need to put F's in chat. Listen, it lies. It's opposite day. Haha. It's opposite day. It's okay, Mac. We know it's rigged. Thank you, Vicious. Thank you. It's opposite day. Azaroshi is 10% alpha, 0% alpha, and some beta. I hate that I learned that betas are like the worst male, which like I guess I should be happy that I'm the worst male since I know it's shocking. I am a girl. Holy shit, YouTube, I am. It'd be cool if you played mine off stream too. Though it has gained some traction recently. I thought you were an Omega. Oh yes, I meant Omega. Sorry, I meant Omega. Sorry, I'm not very good on the whole Alphaverse stuff. I just know Alpha, and then I'm like the little Omega bitch thing. Yeah, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that, PW. I'm not reading it. Hello, Val. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, are they running into the ass? Is that me being shocked at all the little kitty cats running into the... What a line of emotes. I love that. I refuse to let you change the lore. That's fair. What if I edit a clip and it's me actually getting the test result that I'm the biggest alpha? What if I do that? Also, I have news. You guys, if you weren't here, we learned some stuff about octopuses yesterday. And by you guys, by us, I mean you guys. I taught you guys some stuff. And you guys had one specific question, and I do have the answer. The rest of the stuff is gonna come at a later date, because I am going to make a PowerPoint out of it and teach my friends some stuff. But yes, the weird male octopus tentacle that's technically his thingy does get hard. All right, you're welcome. You have been bestowed this knowledge. And honestly, that's not the weirdest part of everything we learned. So we'll just leave it there. Thank God we know that. Yeah, see, now we know. Now we can all die happy knowing that that is the case. And our curious minds are fine. They've been settled. You're welcome. You're welcome. And if you weren't here yesterday, I apologize. No one in chat asked that. Are you talking about? Someone in chat yesterday did ask that. They did ask that. No, they did. I don't remember who, but someone did. As a mod, I'm going to avoid making a bad joke. Oh no, I'm scared. Maybe it's good that you're avoiding it. No, I swear they did. I swear. I'm like 90% sure you thought of that and assumed it was... No, I didn't. I'm gonna have to go pull up the chat logs and expose one of you for asking. Someone did ask. Someone did. But knowing this chat, I believe you. Thank you. Thank you. Today we're rating red flags. And there's a bunch of them. There is a shit ton of them. And here is what I'm asking of you, chat. Here is what I'm asking of you. If we come across something that you think is your own red flag, you have to say it. You have to say it, okay? You have to tell us that that is your red flag, okay? And there's a reason. There's a reason, and it's to make me feel less alone, because I am also going to be admitting if something is my own red flag. Honestly, okay? Honestly. Is being in this chat a red... No, that's a green flag! That's a green flag. It means you're funny and you're cool and you're nice and all the positive things. All the positive things. I have so You self-admittedly have so many? Hold up, how does this red flag thingy go? Okay. We have a whole, oh, whoops, I didn't mean to make myself smaller. We have a whole list of red flags here. A pretty long list of red flags we're gonna go through, okay? And it's gonna go either they're an instant deal breaker, which means fuck no. Fuck no, never, no matter what. There's no exceptions. Definitely not, okay? And then there's very bad, which is like, there might be an exception or two, but still it's really, really bad. And then we have bad but manageable, which I would like, I think that's like, it's really bad, but like maybe it's not like an everyday problem, or like it's like a certain situation problem that like maybe you could avoid or something. There's not the worst, which is like, okay, that's not great, but like it's, I'll deal with it, that's fine. There's could be good. Cause like maybe you're into that. Maybe you specifically like that red flag, right? Like that happens. Actually I like this. That is, you for sure like that. That is 100% your thing, you're into it. That's why I will never willingly lie to you guys, that's why I keep saying Mac is a furry. Okay, time out Dark Vein for 10 seconds. I like to believe I'm a green flag in some parts. See, that's the thing. If you're like the opposite of these, you can say it's, oh my god, you did it. You did it. Are you sure you want us to out ourselves for some of these? Yes. Hello, Nutella. Welcome in. There's also depends on the situation. So like maybe it's kind of like a 50-50. Like sometimes this is good, but sometimes it's really bad. Thank you for the hydrate. And then there is the category, this is my red flag, which is stuff I will self-admittedly be claiming as my own red flag. Thank you for your daily toot. Welcome in, Nutella. So chat, legally binding, you have to tell me if this is your red flag, okay? You have to tell me. Legally, I have to know. Well, we can't let you claim all. I promise you, there's going to be less than 5. There's going to be less than 5 in my red flag category, okay? Less than 5, all right? And if there's more, I will give you guys 5 community subs, okay? But there's gonna be less than 5 in there. Less than 5. Ooh. I'm putting my money on it. I'm putting my own money on it. There's gonna be less than 5. And you guys don't get to just label me with one, okay? You guys don't get to label me with one, all right? That's not fair, okay? That will not be fair. You can't just be like, they're like, you can't just put furry in there. I don't even know if furry's on this list, but you can't do that, okay? You can't. But I'm going to be honest. Cute Fox being labeled? I am being labeled. I am. But Chad is also being labeled. So it's fine. It's absolutely fine. All right, are we ready? Is everyone locked in? Everyone ready? I'm so ready. Okay, I did kind of shuffle these up, and we're just gonna go in order. All right, we're just gonna go in order, and whatever happens, happens. All right, first thing, and I'm just putting it up here so we can see it. Can you guys see this? Do I need to zoom in a little bit? Is that better? Can you guys see that now? Could you guys see it at this level? Hi, Cass! Welcome in! Thank you for your daily too! You're just in time for getting started! Can you guys read this? A tiny bit, but small. Okay, we're gonna zoom in a little bit. We'll zoom in a little bit. All right. Hello, Liddy! Welcome in! That's a green flag. I also always wants to split the bill. This is how I feel about this. I agree with this like 99% of the time. Though I do think it's important that if you ask someone out to something, that you kind of assume you should pay for it. And that goes for both people, all right? Both people. That's not just a man thing. That should go for both people. But I feel like most of the time, it's okay if you guys were both wanting to do this, to be like, let's split the bill. Now, if it's something that, like, they invited you to, and they always try to split it, possibly not a good situation. Hello, Scotsman, welcome in, especially if you do things for them, and then, like, but when it's time for them, that they're like, you know, it's, I don't know. So I see how sometimes it could be a bad thing. So I'm gonna say not the worst thing. I'll go with I got this one and you got the next one kind of deal. Yeah, I even with like friends and stuff, like if I invite them somewhere, or if I'm like, hey, do you want something? Like, I'm not gonna be like, hey, we're gonna split this now. I'm gonna get it for them, and then like most likely they'll just get me something in the future. You know what I mean? I can't split the bill. If I have cash, I gotta pay. There are some people who like, they have to pay. They have to pay. And it's not just dudes. There are women like that too that are like, I have to pay. I refuse to let you pay for this. But I'm comfortable putting this in not the worst thing. Okay, always on their phone. Always? Like, always is like really bad. Really, really bad. One time we were arguing about how much to tip the waitress. We spent like 10 minutes talking about, so I tipped her the full amount of the bill. What? I'm always on my phone, usually. What? I'm only live like 12 hours a week, dude. What do you mean always? Don't be putting that on me. Always on the phone is very bad. I'm not gonna put instant deal breaker because like, I also always feels kind of crazy. Always feels like you're exaggerating a little bit. Because like, what do you mean always? Like, are they doing like work stuff? Are they just watching TikTok at night and you don't like that? Are they watching me and you got a fucking problem with me? Sorry. Always is rough. Not during dinner activities, but I'm on it more than I should. I do think there's something that like, if you are out with someone, you should not be like checking your phone every now and then, sure. But like actively doing stuff on your phone is weird. I will say that, it's weird. Like, even if we're talking, having dinner, not a fan. Yeah. I only really care if they're on their phone too much while I'm talking to them. Yeah. I also have a problem, and I've made my roommates very aware of this, is that like, if I'm looking at my phone, even if I respond to you with or yeah, I'm not listening to a word you said. Like, you need to actively have me look at you. And I know it's a problem I have. I know that's a problem I have, which is why I just normally just don't fuck with my phone if I'm out somewhere, because I'm like, I'm gonna not understand what the fuck's going on. I'm gonna put it in very bad. I don't think it's like an instant deal breaker, but I think it's really bad. I think this is fair. Dedicated VOD watcher. He's like, hold on, I gotta watch my 5 favorite streamers' VODs tonight. I gotta watch all of them. Okay, chronically online. Okay, I'm gonna say this one's me, okay? Fine, it's me, alright? I'm chronically online, so what? Everyone's online now, everyone, okay? Who cares? Hello, Infinity, welcome in. And like, everyone's online. We're in the Fox Girl VTubers chat right now. We all are. I talk to people, I just put my phone away because this is their time, not my downtime. That's fair. Yeah, and listen, we live in a time where your friends probably don't live near you. You know what I mean? Like, and so chronically online, like, it could be your downtime, it could be work, it could be, you know what I mean? It could be your hobbies. Like, there's just too much. Online is just the world at this point. So I will say this is my red flag. I do know there are people who specifically don't like being online. And I understand that this is the red flag for them. I don't think this is a red flag at all. With my uncle, when I saw you go live and I walked away. I love that. Don't talk to your uncle. Sorry. The only thing helping is work. See, that's fair. Also, most stuff online is now anyway, some stuff you can't reasonably do in person. True. Is it parasocial to be friends online? I live in a place with many cars, and there's statistics that more cars, the more lonely people there are each. Okay, I don't think it's parasocial to find friends online. Parasocial more comes from, like, it's a one-sided thing. But I don't think being friends online is not parasocial. This could apply to a lot of us. I think so. I will admit this is me. I am chronically online. And that's okay. That's okay, right, chat? It's fine. It's totally a-okay. Hello, Nero! Welcome in! Hi! Hi! All right. Next red flag. Can't hold eye conversation during... can't hold eye contact during conversation. I'm just gonna say it. If this is like... I understand there are people that really struggle with this. Yeah, there are people with autism that really struggle with this. I will say, like, if it doesn't get better, like, if we're like together and like months down the road and you still can't talk to me, look me in the eye, there might be some problems. But, like, I'm also a really nervous person, so I can understand this being an issue. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna say it's bad, but manageable, as in, I think with comfort, this could get easier for most people.
The cheese tax.
Raz, thank you for the gifted sub to Liddy! Thank you! I have Asperger's and I overcompensate. You stare? I have family members with autism that doesn't bother me much, aside from it's a little weird. See, and I think with comfort, like, because I know there's also something weird about, like, making too much eye contact when you're first meeting someone. Wait, how many people have autism? Isn't it like every third person has, like, some level of autism or something? Isn't that a thing? Don't quote me. I don't know. I don't have autism, so I don't know. I'm uneducated. I want to be the Nightkin from Fallout. What is that? I look at people's eyes because it lets me focus on them. See, I don't have a problem with... I think I'm a little nervous at first and I don't make, like, long eye contact. But I think it's fine. Every time I try to do eye contact, my eyes start to cry. You're just trying to make eye contact and you just slowly start crying. One single tear falls out and they're like, are you okay? 1 in 31. Okay, maybe I read that. According to AI. Love that. Love that. 1 in 31's a lot, though. Like, that's a considerable amount. And that's probably diagnosed. That's probably diagnosed, too. Some people are intimidating my eye contact. That is also true. That's why I'm always sobbing. So I'm gonna put bad, but manageable. Bad, but, like, if there's a reason, maybe we can work it out. If it's a nervous thing, I'm sure it will go away. But, like, I still don't think it's great. Okay. Always feel the need to prove themselves. Oh boy. Oh boy. Like, are we talking about, like, at work? Are we talking about, like, competitiveness? Are we talking, like, they just can't be wrong? You don't have autism, or you haven't been officially diagnosed with autism. I do not have autism. I have never... I have other diagnoses, but autism is not one of them. I used to need to do that, but then I gave up, and now I don't care what you think. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. I feel like this depends on the situation. Cause, like, if someone I really think this depends on the situation. I think being competitive is fine. I think if they take it, like, to a personal level, it could be bad. Like, yeah, if it's every single little thing, then it's like, okay, calm down, buddy. After yesterday's talk about octopus breeding, I would beg to differ on that point. On what point? Well, shit, this is my red flag. I always feel inadequate, like I don't do enough for others. So you overcome. Oh, you're thinking it like a self-esteem thing. I'm thinking like an ego thing. I'm the same. I used to, that you have the tism. I do not have the tism. I'm just silly goofy, but I don't have the tism. I'm the same. I used to go out on everything to show off, and now I'm like, whatever. Now that I'm thinking about it a little bit as like a self-esteem thing of like overcompensating or like being overly nice, but like okay, I'm gonna go with depends on the situation. I think there's too many, like, are they an asshole about it? Are they just super, depends on the situation. That's what I'm rolling with. Give me your best, and that just gives the gamer lean. Yeah, no, that is a really bad one. Yeah, I think there's too many variables to really rate this one. So I think depends on the situation. Okay. We are not putting this in mine. Okay? I don't care what any of you say. We're not putting this one in mine. Okay? We're not. No, it's not happening. Calls you daddy, wants to be called daddy. That's a red flag. These are all red flags. These are all red. But it's not. It's not me. I am not in the picture. Legitimately, I have never unironically been like, call me daddy. Never. Not once. It says daddy, not big daddy. Not once in any normal situation has that ever happened. You say that every stream. I would hate to be called that. I also am not a fan of the daddy thing. I think it's a little weird. Is avoiding red flags also a red flag? Mac is very sincere. You're so nice. I think this is very bad. Just call me father at that point. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know if it's like there's something. Yeah, getting called daddy would feel weird. Like I get that this is like a kink for people. Like I understand there's a very sexual like tone that people use daddy with. I don't like it. I don't like it. And listen, maybe this one don't tell me if you like that. I know I told you guys to tell me if this is your red flag. Maybe don't tell me this one. I don't need to know. Father Macaroni. Especially as a dad. Yeah. Father Mac, I've come to confess towards you in your church. Oh no. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, it's a little weird. If you're worried, it's very clear that Big Daddy Mac isn't a kink thing. No, it's a silly goofy thing. It would be very weird if it was a kink thing and I'm having literally all of chat and my friends refer to me as Big Daddy. That would be quite weird. I didn't like it when Father Mac put on that sexy nun outfit. What do you mean? It wasn't sexy. I was a nun. That's wrong for you to think it was sexy. If I see him back at a con, I'll scream and I'll ask if she has the milk. What? What? Oh, okay, because of the daddy. Because, okay. Sorry, I got so concerned for a moment. I got so, without the dad, I know, I was just sitting there like, you're gonna what? I was like, oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna put this very bad. As a mod, because you left to get the milk. No, I understand now. It took me a minute. Listen, my dad just left. He didn't leave to get the milk, so I misunderstood for a second. Okay, so it took me a moment. Okay, I'm putting this in very bad. I don't think it's an instant deal breaker. I mean, if they're not okay with me saying no, then, you know, maybe that's an instant deal breaker for them. Whatever. Believes in conspiracy theories. It could be someone's thing. Exactly. I'm gonna put this in could be good. Okay, I'm actually gonna put this in could be good because listen, there's definitely situations this could be bad, right? There's definitely situations this could be bad, but I'm a firm believer in that we did not go to the moon. So listen, if they're fun, Mac, no, if they're fun and you're not like, your entire life is conspiracy theories and you're like, the price of gold is gonna go up because this and this and oh my god, we gotta buy, you know what I mean? Like if you're not obsessed, hello Mad Moke, thank you for your daily toot. I think it could be fun. I think some of like the best conversations are when people are, thank you for the lurk, thank you for hanging out, are when people are talking about things that like could be true, could not be true, we don't know, silly alien theories. Like, I think those conversations are really fun. So I think it could be good, though I'm very aware that this could be very bad. It could be super bad. There are too many are just dog whistle for fans of a certain Oh, I see what you mean. See, I'm thinking just silly, fun conspiracy theories like that we didn't go to the moon. That's the only one I'm thinking about. If we believe moves into action, this is where yes. Conversations, fun, actions, bad. I'm not changing my life because of this thought. I think if you sit down on a first date and then it's the first thing, oh yeah, definitely not like a first date conversation. Definitely don't bring that up. Birds aren't real is a fun one, right? Like there are fun ones you can talk about. There are fun ones. There's one I'm specifically not mentioning because I think I could get banned, so I'm not gonna bring it up. But I think that one's really fun too. It involves my favorite president, George W. Bush. Who I don't know any of his political beliefs. I only like him because he talks really funny. That's it. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyways, moving on. I don't think we should talk about this one anymore. I think putting it in could be good is fun, and we'll leave it there. All right, anger issues. Conspiracy stream, imagine. Ever since I saw a video called Lettuce Can Send Emails, I don't like that. That's very bad. I'm calling this an instant deal breaker. An instant deal breaker. If you like, and it's normally one of two things, right? One, they're either getting violent, which is obviously terrible, right? Or it's like dealing with a toddler because they don't know how to control their own feelings, and that's also horrible. So I think either way, it's instant deal breaker. Instant. Just don't deal with it. That person needs to work on their own shit. Who believe that is people believing in conspiracy theory? I'm aware of that, and that's not a good one, but I do think there are fun ones. Getting a little frustrated at stuff is fine. Turning around and throwing things around and punching holes is unacceptable. Exactly. How about self-destructive when pushed too far? Self-destructive? I would probably encourage them for therapy. Cause that's probably, I mean, regardless of relationship, that's probably just not good for them. If someone is going to put holes in walls instead of dealing with issues, I will nope out, yeah. I think anything in the should be working on themselves sort of category. Yeah. There are a lot of red flags is stuff that like you probably should have worked on before you entered a relationship. I think is most red flags. When I get mad, I just shut down. I've sat alone. What? So in a sense, I am anger issues. I don't think being emotional means anger issues necessarily. Anger is normally another emotion that you don't know how to deal with. Sometimes it takes a relationship to learn some red flag. This is true. One of my biggest things of advice is like, even regardless of how bad a relationship was for me, I'm like, as long as I learned something about myself and I learned something about like people in general and what to look for, I can't regret it. You know what I mean? And I think that's the best way to look at shit. I leave to avoid people pushing me over the edge, but if people keep pushing, I vent inward. I mean, I guess that's better. I guess being aware of it, though, is a good thing. Hello, Ultra. Welcome in. Like, it happened. There's no point in wishing it did it. Best to learn from it. Exactly. Exactly. So, I'm gonna put this in instant, where was it? Yes, instant deal breaker is anger issues. Playing some drums, let's go! We're talking about red flags, and we got a lot of them. All right. Assumes familiarity very early on. Here is, this one feels so complicated. Because I think there are people who are generally good at becoming friends with someone quickly and making other people feel comfortable. And I think part of that comes with making them feel like that like assuming familiarity a little bit. But there's also the people that are weird about it. Welcome in. I do only speak English. I am very sorry. Chronically Online is real. Yeah. It's okay, but no hugs. See, I think that's fair. I think I would get along with someone who makes me feel a little more comfortable and assumes but assuming is also a little weird. So I'm gonna say could be good. I think certain people this could be good. I think others this could be bad. So I think this one is a very really depends. Maybe I should put depends on the situation. I think I'm gonna put depends on the situation. Because maybe it's like a friend of a friend, you know what I mean? And I think it's okay to assume a little bit more. Keeping boundaries, yeah, I think if they understand boundaries, I think that's the right wording. I think understanding boundaries, but also like, I think being friendly with someone is push themselves onto me and that's no good. See, that's the bad thing. That's the bad thing when they're like, hey, we're besties and now this and now this and you're like, okay. Hello, Vishino, welcome in. I come to English stream to get better in English? Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time. Okay, can't text incomplete sentences. Listen, I'm not a big like texter, so I'm gonna say not the worst thing. I'm gonna say I don't really care. Like, I'm fine with like getting to the point. Hello, I am 2 pina coladas deep right now and I'm ready for red flags. Let's go. Yeah, I think it's just I think it's a preference. I don't mind it. I think, yeah, as long as the point is getting across, I don't care. I don't care. Now, if we're having like a long conversation, like I just don't text. You know what I mean? Like just don't text. Okay, choose loudly. This is the biggest instant deal breaker I can fucking think of. I cannot tell you. I have a roommate. Who chews so loudly. And I literally cannot eat in the same room as him. I literally can't. If we're watching something, I have to turn it up super loud because if he's snacking, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I hate the sound of someone chewing and eating and swallowing. Any sort of mouth noise, my brain is instantly like, ugh! I'm screaming. So this is an instant deal breaker for me. Instant. Open? What? For chewing like that and he never did it again? Chips are okay. I literally just can't listen to people eat. I cannot listen to people eat. I have a sound and chewing loudly with your mouth or smacking lip dries. Yeah, any sort of mouth sound. It's why I can't watch like ASMR. Because like it's just a bunch of mouth noises and I'm like, ah. Yeah, specifically food eating ASMR is I think would be actual literal like torture for me. How to chew soft food loudly and we stopped hanging out. But only because my throat makes loud swallowing sounds. How about beatboxing? Beatboxing is fine. Because they don't sound like mouth disgusting noises. But yeah, that one I'm keeping an instant deal breaker. That I just can't do it. I can't do it. Okay, constantly negative. I think I put that instant deal. I don't think I could be around someone that's constantly negative. I've ended friendships because they were constantly negative, and so no one likes someone who's always pointing the bad things. Exactly. Hello, Grapes. Welcome in. Listen, I get everyone is negative sometimes. Trust me, there are days that like my entire existence is I am negative Nancy and hear my roar. Like, I understand. But if your just constant state of existence is I'm being negative and pointing out bad things and I hate this and this, like, I just can't. Enjoy fucking life sometimes. Jesus Christ. Have you heard of fun? Like, I just can't do it. I have a friend who is always bummed and very in the victim. It is very exhausting to be around very negative people. It's super exhausting. Therapy is so good, even just touching grass. How about constantly negative Valorant? I know you're not talking about me. That one's mine. BW. Hold on, I have to take a drink. All right. I truly think therapy erases your red flags. Well, not the Valorant one, but the rest of them. I would always see myself as a victim all the time back in high school and college and stuff, but I think I'm doing better now. That's good. I'm a bit negative sometimes, but I try to keep it low. Here's the thing. I think anyone can be probably most of these at different times. I think it's when it's like a part of you. Like someone would be like, you're constantly negative all the time. Hello, Arctic. Welcome in. The stain of Valorant ranked lingers. Oh, tell me about it. We play a little bit of Valorant almost every night in the Discord. And it's not always great. I diss myself because never is it's really hard to have a friend that's super negative all the time. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll drink water this time. All right. You have a full spectrum of emotions. You're allowed to feel all of them. Exactly. But you can't just park on one. Exactly. Cass, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. No red flags, only the pride flag. Let's go. But we are talking about red flags. Do you have any? Would you like to admit them? Oh, in case you're just joining, because I know some people have showed up since I said it. You legally have to tell me if a red flag that I'm talking about is your red flag. Okay, you have to tell me. Welcome in, Darkstar. Some things are entirely out of control. Nothing you can do can deal with the aftermath. Makes things easier. 100%. 100%. Legally? Yes, legally. Okay, I think this one goes in the same thing. Constant self-deprecating jokes. I'm gonna put it in... I think I'll do bad but manageable. Because, like, I get it. As a streamer, I do self-deprecating jokes all the fucking time. Yeah, it depends. Like, are they funny? Or are you just shitting on yourself constantly? Like... Is it like, I'm a piece of crap and I'll let you know. Are usually a real reflection of how someone thinks of themselves. It's fine, but it can go too far. That's what I mean. Like it kind of, it's manageable in the sense of like, do you know the limit? Do you know, or like, is this just what you do? To be fair, I'd rather have someone who makes constant self-deprecating jokes than have someone who makes you the butt of the joke constantly. I would much rather have that. So I'm going to say bad but manageable. It's like part of the act. It ties into being constantly negative. That's true. That's true. I think it really depends on if they know the limit or can manage their limit, which is why I'm putting in bad but manageable. I make jokes about myself and other people so everybody gets it. No, that's fair. Negative and yeah, exactly. All right, constant, messy living space. Okay, I think the definition of messy is so varied. Is so varied because I've lived with people who like their definition of messy is having like a single dish in the sink. And it drove me fucking nuts because I was like, hey, we live here. We live here. It's gonna look lived in sometimes, okay? And then I know there are people who are like fucking disgusting. You know what I mean? Like they're like when you say messy, you mean dirty. You know what I mean? But I lean into the moment for entertainment purposes. Yeah, I think as a streamer, it can definitely be different. That's another one. I'm filthy. Oh no, Dirkbane, you have so many red flags you've admitted to already. I should have made you guys keep track. I mean, do I get a pile of a few plastic water bottles during busy season? Right? Like, there are times my desk is, like, messy. Like, I have sticky notes. I maybe have, like, a cup or two. There's just stuff. You know what I mean? But I would never say I live in a constant messy space. I'm gonna say it depends on the situation. Because I don't mind if someone's place looks lived in. I don't think someone needs to, like, dust and vacuum and have every dish in their house cleaned constantly if that's what someone considers messy. But I also could not deal with hold on, we're not listening to Never Shout Never. I could not deal with like actual dirty. I could not deal with actual dirty. But messy could mean it's too wide of a word. I don't know where my broom is. You should find your broom. You should find your broom. Yeah, my thing is like things will get a little cluttered and then I'll be like, okay, I gotta fix this. And then I like deep clean. I try to clean one thing a day to keep I do a thing because I live upstairs basically like by myself. Like I have all of upstairs. I'll do a thing where I'm like, okay, I have an hour to clean. I'm gonna do 15 minutes in every room. And in that 15 minutes, okay, all the trash is out, dishes are out. Let's straighten this up, put this stuff back where it needs it. And after 15 minutes, things look fine. And then you're like, okay. And then tomorrow I'll vacuum and wipe down stuff and wow, the whole house is clean. So like, I that's what I do. I think it makes it easier. Yeah, I put on some music and I'm like, all right, 15-minute timer. I'm knocking this room out. I don't let bald people in my home. I love that message. That might be my favorite chat message in a long time. Yin and yang of clean and messy. Perfect. You're like, here's my perfectly clean bathroom. Do not look in my bedroom. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Welcome in. All right. Constantly late. This would kill me. This would kill me. Listen, if you've been watching my streams for any amount of time, you know I'm a very on-time person. I'm a very on-time person. To the T. If I say I'm streaming at 6, I am starting stream the moment it turns 6 p.m. And you guys know it. How late we talking? I can't deal with someone even like constantly 5 minutes late. I have family members who we invite them an extra hour or two early because then they might show up on time. Max, I'm pointing fingers. I'm sorry. Are we talking about 5? Would it matter? Would it matter if they're constantly? My thing is, I am a very like, and I don't know if it's, I don't know what it is. I've always been like a schedule, a list. Like I have to do this sort of thing unless I'm on vacation, and then I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I don't want to know what day it is. But like in like normal everyday life, I can't do being late. I can't. And I could not be with someone who is like totally chill with being consistently late. It would drive me fucking crazy. Calling me out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I say I was 2 minutes late to drum practice today. Shame. Red flag. Shame. Also, birthday parties, that's a rule of them. Showing up late? If I'm on time, I'm late. I show up early to things. I show up early to things constantly. CG6 starts getting ready when we need to be there. No! relationships are one person who is like ready to be early and one person who's like, we're showing up on time or late. It's fine. I need to get better at that too. I don't know what it is. I've always been good at schedules. I've always been really, which is why hey guys, I stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday at 6 p.m. Central. And I promise you I will be here. I promise you. Does that count? No. That's okay. Hello, Razmat! Welcome in! We're talking about red flags! Alright, are we ready for the next one? Bad at communicating. Bad at communicating. Okay, I feel like this is something that most people generally are bad at. And then I think most people are in some way a little bad at communicating. At least at some parts. You know what I mean? If they make an effort, maybe. That's the thing. I think if they're trying to get better at it and working on it, great. Great. Call me out some more. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think for me personally, I'm gonna put bad but manageable. Because I'm also at times bad at communicating, but I'm also really good at communicating sometimes. And I think it's good. I think it's okay to be both. It's not a good thing to be bad. It's something that can be learned and also coached. Yeah, as long as they're not shutting down. That's true. There's also like maybe certain topics that like are hard for you to talk about and communicate at. Levels are moderate. And then there's also things that like, oh, you're like, I can talk about this and this is fine. So I'm gonna say bad, but probably most people decently it's manageable. And if not, seek therapy. If not, seek therapy. Professional phone calls are some of my worst forms, but text and Discord are fine. I am also I have really, really bad social anxiety, and I worked customer service. I actually had 2 customer service jobs that helped me on levels I cannot tell you how it helped me. Like it went from like I could never talk to someone like that I didn't know, and then like working in a profession where you're just constantly having to talk to people. I worked at a hotel, and let me tell you, there are some lonely traveling people who just want to talk to you for a whole hour as you sit there at the desk and you just have to talk to them. So it made it a lot easier. Which I know is weird because I'm a streamer and I'm like, guys, I don't like talking to people. I don't like talking to new people. Construction workers are the cure. When problem, other than that, you're on your own trying to get me to talk to people. Used to be so bad, then I worked customer service. Now I don't care anymore. I'll say anything to anyone. I don't mind phone calls, but I'm supposed to be calling in food. I will forget the order. I've definitely got a bet. Like, if it's something I'm nervous about, it's a little hard for me. But like, if it's just like business, I don't care. I don't care. With the internet service providers, oh yeah. I talk professionally smoothly about personal stuff. I feel awkward. I think it's because I know what I'm talking about when I work call. I don't know how to be social. Wow, a whole chat full of people not knowing how to be social. Wow, this is so out of the norm. Oh, I'm not good at public speaking. I can say that. I'm so glad I can't see you guys looking at me. Chat, don't look at me. Always wants to eat out. I'm gonna say this could be good. Hey, this could be good if you know, if they're getting like sometimes good stuff for you, or if they're willing to pay for some food. I think this could be good. What's wrong with that? No, Viashino? No, that's not what we're talking about. But also, I like to cook. I mean, if they had sugar daddy, I see this as an absolute win. I think it could be good. Not always, though. Eating out is a financial dumpster fire. See, that's what... Okay, we'll drop it to depends on the situation. If they're financially sound and they don't want to cook or like cooking, sure. Sure. You know what I mean? Sure, I don't care. That's fine. Now, if they're not and they're just constantly ordering their $15 coffee delivery, I went out to dinner tonight, and if it isn't like, yeah, fast food every time is bad. Or door dashing, that's so expensive. This is true. I was watching, I don't know if any of you guys watched Dropout. I was watching Game Changer, and they were going through this one girl's phone. In 1 month's time, she had spent $1,400 ordering food online. I don't, for one, what kind of lifestyle do you have that you can spend $1,400 ordering food online? Which, like, good for her. And apparently a lot of it was like $200 orders of sushi, which is fucking crazy. If you want to make an event about it and not just laziness, yeah. Yeah. For going out to eat, I mean, exactly, yeah. I could, but my savings would not be good. With grocery prices and being not efficient, sometimes eating out is not that much more. This is very true. This is very true. I think I think that's why I'm keeping it depends on the situation, because it really, really depends on the situation. Nah, I can't. Yeah, 1,400's insane. 200. Okay, bad hygiene. I think all of us can instantly, I'll put it behind choose loudly. It doesn't matter. Either one of these, it's not happening. I think all of us can instantly say bad hygiene is just not it. If this isn't a red flag for you, an instant deal breaker for you, I'm very, very, very concerned. I'm terrible with hygiene. What? Bidets, I want to get a bidet. I do. Like, listen, I get every now and then, maybe you forgot to brush your teeth in the morning. Okay, whatever. I'm talking like this person is bad. It's bad. Listen, if you're stinky, you need to work on yourself. You need to work on yourself. It's just not, it's not it. Tilly! Thank you for the tier 1! Thank you! For 6 months, thank you! Shower soap and cologne, exactly. Not the 69% stinky. Even when I take 2 showers, I still really? Do you sweat a lot? Well, on the teeth side, if you can smell you before I see you, then I walk the other way. Oh, I'm a red flag. Wait, is stream behind? Is stream really behind? Even if I don't leave the house, I'm still a full shower, clean clothes, brush teeth, deodorant. I don't want to be in my own stink. Exactly. I need to shower more due to my job as a garbage man. Sweat doesn't really smell? What? What? Nah, it isn't. Okay, I'm losing my mind. I'm behind. I think I'm behind. I've smelled some people who their sweat smells like rank onions. So I feel like certain people's sweat definitely smells. Okay, I think that might be one of the easiest instant deal breakers though. Is they're stinky. Oh my goodness, hold on. There's an ad break happening. Should I pause a moment? I work out a lot, so I'm always sweating and trying to keep up with hygiene. Ah, okay. Diet and genetics played a huge role in smell. Everyone has a unique smell. Some people don't have to wear deodorant. I've heard that some people don't have to wear deodorant. Want to hear one of the worst hygiene stories I've ever had the misfortune to take part in? Oh boy. Go ahead. Please tell us. Please tell us how stinky you are. Listen, now you can't ever complain about getting a high stinky rating. Which, speaking of that, everyone, let's see your stinkiness. Shadow, you can't run an ad. There's already an ad. I got 69. I'll never peek like that again. The sweat itself doesn't smell. It's the bacteria on your skin breaking it. Oh. Sweat is odorless. If you clean yourself bacteria, eat it and produce the fat. Oh. 90%? 90? Hold on. I'm waiting for I can't wear deodorant. Have yet to find one that did not make me really? This girl in high school I had a crush on. It was her senior year. She got up to go to the room and there was a pool in the seat. I'm sure that's why she was leaving, but it was thick. I I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that because I don't think that was sweat. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Some people have a gene where their sweat doesn't stink and I'm so jealous. That makes me mad. He stunk and that was mentioned. She said, I love his manly smell. Ugh, no. I lost the habit of showering every day and trying to get back. I think depending on your lifestyle, I don't think there's anything wrong with every other day. As someone who works from home, I'm a pretty every other day person. I can't sleep without taking a shower. See, I like when I like worked at a hotel or at a farm store, like I showered every day. I didn't shower before school once and everyone ripped on me for stinking. What? You stinked after missing one shower? One seat with a pool of pee. They pissed? Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're so done. We're so done. Okay, next red flag. Watches porn. Okay, not my red flag. What if I was just like, hey guys, this is my red flag? It's not. I'm not even gonna make that joke. I'm not even gonna make that joke. Not sure. What? That's bad. Shadow, that's real bad. Okay. I'm gonna say it depends on the situation. It's only weird if you watch it with the boys. During the relationship, yeah, it's red. Really? My thing is, if you're on the internet, unfortunately, you're probably exposed to this all the fucking time. Yeah, like if it's like every day, like you need to do this is some sort of like addiction for you, that's probably bad. If it's just every now, I don't care. Whatever. That's how I feel about it. But I understand there are people who like have a very like, no. And if you think about YouTube ads too, they're in YouTube ads. What about reading smut? I feel like that's similar. So it depends on consistency. Yeah. Some people actually see watching it as cheating. Yeah. My thing is, it really depends on your level of what's happening. That's what I'm gonna go with. One of my neighbors got a divorce. Really? Okay, here's my thing. If this was like has OnlyFans subscriptions, I think I'd have more of a problem with it. Like you're actively participating in something, in some form of adult stuff, but whatever, just whatever. Especially the type. Yeah, we're gonna go with really depends on the situation. And say really. So I get uncomfortable watching most of it even now. I mean, that's fair. If they're paying for it in a relationship, it's an instant no. Exactly. Exactly. But if it's just a video every now and then, I don't care. Hello, Theo. Welcome in. Thank you for your daily toot. All right, moving on, because I don't want to talk about that much at all. Attention sponge. Ooh. See, as like an introvert, sometimes I like being around people who take more of the attention. It's kind of nicer. However, wow. But I do see how this could be bad. I almost want to put this on depends on the situation. No, I'll put it in could be good. Man, I've not put anything and I actually like this. I think it could be attracted to tank bills that draw aggro. I can't. I'm the protector of she's my so you're of the like because you don't want other people giving her attention. Oh, I didn't even think about it that way. I just thought about it like they're like, hey, everyone, look at me, look at me, look at me. I'm gonna say it could be good. I'm gonna say it could, as long as they know the limits. I have no idea because I feel like attention, like it's just extroverted people. Sorry, not to call out any extroverts in chat, but I think that's just you guys. Thank you for the hydrate. Listen, eventually one of these is gonna be something I like. Eventually. Okay. Describes their ex as crazy. Well, were they? Were they? Because, like, some people are. Some people are. But I also understand that, like, there's also that, like, that little thing that goes in their head where, like, were they really crazy or did you just not like that they called you out on your shit? Like, which one, if they add context, right? Is not having an ex a red flag? That really depends. If she wants attention, I'll be okay as long as it doesn't go too far. That's interesting. That is fine. I'm gonna say not the worst thing. Because like I feel like there's so many. If this is bad, I feel like there's gonna be other red flags in their personality that, because like I'd call one of my exes crazy. I've told you about it. And listen, I think he would describe me as crazy, which is his own red flag. Okay? And we don't have to think about that. I did break my own Xbox, so he might have some leverage there. But he would also have to explain why I did that, which would give the indication to his own red flags. Did you have a crazy ex or did you have a lot of crazy? Yeah, that's true. Like, is it every ex you're describing as crazy, or did you just have one crazy? Called her crazy and I'm in the ratio, I would just, oh my god, Wingman, you gotta calm down. You gotta calm down. I feel like it really depends. I feel like it really depends on that one. I'm gonna leave it there. All right, whoops. Extreme involvement with parents. Extreme involvement with parents. Like, are we talking like creepy level involvement? Like you're calling your mom to like get you dressed in the morning? Or are we talking like, yeah, I feel like this is also, I need some, also coming from someone who like doesn't have relationships with their parents. I've had situations where I've had a partner be like, oh, I told my mom about this. And I was like, why would you tell her? Why would you tell her about us? Like, why would you say that? And then I had to learn that's normal to like talk to your parents about certain things. And I was like, okay, that's fine. They're nice, whatever. Yeah, I feel like there's something possibly good about having involvement with your parents. Does it mean like everybody loves Raymond situation, right? But I would say that is not a red flag. Definitely not really a red flag. Like being close with family is good. They can help you, but when they help, yeah. So I'm gonna say it could be good. I'm gonna say, cause like, listen, it also depends on their parents too. You know what I mean? Like, are their parents super nice people? Are they involved as in like they like having family dinner every Sunday? Or are they, you know, again, calling you to tell you how to dress in the morning? Like I think it really depends. But I think overall, positive relationship with parents, probably good. Probably good. All right. Constantly wants to take selfies or take photos together. As someone who's anonymous on the internet, as someone who's anonymous on the internet, it's like I know when to wear a coat. Wait, that's kind of cute though. I have one picture of my own face. No pictures for me. Oh, flipped. Wait, all of you? All of you? Depends. I'm gonna say bad but manageable. I'm gonna say bad but manageable. Like, I am not someone who's ever, like, even as like a teen girl, like was like, oh, let me take selfies and post all over the internet, which works out now. Definitely works out now. But like, I'm not a big selfie take photos together person. Yeah, so I think if they can manage it and they're mindful of where they're posting it, because like I also don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to take photos. You know what I mean? I think that's fine. We had no photo. See, there's also that. Like, you also need to like take photos because then like you look back and you're like, oh fuck, I don't have any photos of us. But rarely take them of people. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna say bad but manageable. As long as they're not crazy in the, which one? Like, how could you be like, are you gonna force me to take a selfie? You know, like, what do you mean? Was this way in a drove? It's been a week since I have a photo of a, what? Okay, that's a little weird. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna keep with bad but manageable. All right. Brags about how good of a liar they are. I'm gonna put that in instant deal breaker. I can't think of a single good situation where you should be bragging about being a good liar. Yo, that is dangerous to me on Goose Goose Duck. I was a bit, oh shit. I have platinumed Among Us VR. If they say they're, okay, listen, games is one thing. We're talking about like, they're like in general. That's like the number one, they're just telling, yeah, they're basically saying, I'm going to lie to you and I think it's fun. I'm going to lie to you and I think it's fun. It's a game to me right now. Works in corporate sales. If someone said this to me, I'd be like, all right, well, that's it. Goodbye. Like, why would you brag about this? No good person brags about being good at being a liar. No one. And I'm not talking about video games. Bluffs and lies are different for games. Exactly. We're talking about real life situations, conversations. You should not be bragging that you're a good liar. No one liked that. Absolutely no one liked that. All right, dark humor. I think this is going to be the first one that I put in. Actually, I like this. Listen, I think an appropriate level of dark humor everyone should have a little bit. All right, I think an appropriate level. I am someone who has laughed at things I should not have laughed at. I've laughed. Oh, thank God that isn't a red flag. Thank you for the head pats. I think generally dark humor is fine. Do I think there are some people who listen, I also think it's very fair to like dark humor and still have topics that you don't think should be joked about and you don't like joking about. Can I say that? Like, I still think it's fine to have a boundary on something that's dark that you're just like, I actually just can't seem to find this funny and I don't like. That is completely okay. That is completely okay. But I think being able to have a little bit of, like, you have to laugh at the bad things sometimes. You have to be able to laugh at terrible, like, it helps. It actually helps. And so, to be honest, I have a little whimsy. Has to be tasteful? Exactly. That crossed the line just a little bit. Just let me cross the line just a little bit. Dark humor is a legit coping mechanism, and don't we love coping mechanisms? Don't we love them? So I think it's totally fair to have a little dark humor, and I'm going to say I actually like it. I don't think it's a red flag. Welcome in, Hellhound. Thank you for your daily toot. Also, chat, if you've not checked in, check in now. All right, next one. Does not like when you are with your friends. I'm gonna put very bad. Hello, Mr. Borg. Welcome in. I'm gonna put very bad, and I'm only putting it not in instant deal breaker, because what if your bad friends or what if your friends are shit? What if your friends are actually not good for you? And that is the one situation that I think it could be different, right? That is it. Yeah, your friends are crackheads. Sure. Being reminded to toot, I guess I can. Hello, Rasmat. Man, I had an ex that secretly felt that way, didn't learn till really. I'm gonna like, it's almost an instant deal breaker. I'm just not putting it there because listen, I've had friends that were really bad for me, and I wish my partner at the time would have been like, ooh, maybe open your eyes to this person's not like very good for you. That is the only situation. Other than that, fuck off. Other than that, that's an instant deal breaker. I feel like people that do that are very manipulative and a bit too clingy. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm saying was I had a manipulative friend and I wish my partner would have been like, hey, it's okay to let them go. If she's friends with guys, oh my God. I'll tell her just bring a girl or two with her. Oh my God, wingman, you gotta calm down, buddy. You gotta calm down. You don't like if your girlfriend has guy friends? I think that is different than what this is saying. I think so too, but I'm gonna keep it there. I'm gonna keep it there. All right, calls themselves a nice guy. Calls themselves a nice guy. Oh my God. Sometimes as a guy, you can tell a guy friend has bad intentions. Okay, that's fair. I also think there might be some trust things there too. Do they come with a complimentary where my hug at energy? All right. Calls themselves a nice guy. I'm gonna say I don't know where to put this. I don't know if I've ever had a situation where I heard of someone unironically doing this. I don't think so it's hard to imagine someone unironically, I'm a nice guy. I'm gonna say bad but manageable. I'm a bad person and I will let you know. Nice guys, red flag. This feels okay. Like if they say that, I'm gonna be like, all right, let's give it some time. Let's see if this shakes out. Let's see if this shakes out. Cause like maybe they don't understand the like I'm a nice like I say I'm nice. Is being a nice girl a thing? Is that a thing? Nice guy is more formal. Like, if I don't think I'm a terrible person, what do I say? I'm a good guy. I'm a decent guy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. If they're saying it as in defense to thing, oh yeah, that's gross. Yeah, but there are nice girls, but rarer. Aw, that's sad. I'm not a murderer. Okay. What a crazy thing to say to someone. I won't kill you, I swear. I think it crosses the line when they use it as in like, I'm a nice guy, so you need to do this for me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to hell. There are rare nice girls like me. You think I'm nice? Wait, you guys think I'm nice? Okay, I'm gonna keep this in bad but manageable. Because I think there's a little more context we'd need to go up or down on this list. All right, next one. Constantly brings up an ex. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Is it an instant deal breaker? Is it an instant deal breaker? That means just they haven't let go. That's what I'm thinking. Red flag. Boot her off the island. Listen, unless they were life ruining. Okay, I'm thinking of this. Okay, here's the thing. I think there are situations where you should tell your current partner about your ex if things like changed you as a person. I don't think it should be a constant thing. I think constantly bringing up your ex, I'm going to put in very bad. I'm going to put in very bad. Especially if you're bringing them up in like positive ways, or like if we're going out to eat and you're like, me and Rebecca loved going here. I'm gonna be like, the fuck? Like, it's really weird. There's also like, what if they have kids together? You know what I mean? And like they have to be a point of conversation sometimes, or like the kids have to be a point of like, you know what I mean? I think overall very bad. Overall very bad, and there's very niche situations where it might be okay. It's because my ex-wife had been such a huge part of my life. Not that I wanted anything to do with her. She just internal to my stories. That's true. There are people that like, hey, if you were with him for like years and years and years, like you also have to be understanding like on emotional level of that. You know what I mean? Now, if you're comparing, that's bad. That's bad. But if this person like also here, think about this. Think about this. What if they 12 exactly 12 years, that's a long fucking time. I would never compare. Good. That's really good. Oh man. What if they died? What if they died and their, you know, grief hits you in weird ways? You know what I mean? I feel like there are certain situations this is okay. Some very, very, very small, hardly ever situations this is okay. Overall, not good. Overall, not good. Okay, next red flag. Cheated in the past. Cheated in the past. I'm gonna put that right here. I'm gonna put that right here. But grieving period, that's just annoying. I also, yeah. I don't want my wife to talk about me. See, there's some very niche situations. I know people who can change, but I'm not willing to be the one that tests it. Yeah. I've never cheated or been cheated on. And it's just not something I would be willing to see if someone was not willing to do. So I don't know. Do I think people can change? Also, I think there's something to be said that if you're in high school and you cheated on someone and now you're like 37, it's okay. You've probably hopefully you've grown. You know what I mean? I think being young and dumb can excuse a few things. All right? It can excuse a few things. But if we're talking like you had a serious grown adult relationship and you cheated, no, we're good. They will do it again. I got one more year until it's okay. Yay, we all make oh no. If it happened 20 years in high school, maybe once you're an adult, I can look exactly. Also depends on how long ago it was. It also depends on like how they talk about it. But I think overall, I'm gonna say instant deal breaker. I'm gonna say overall probably instant deal breaker. Maybe I'm a bit naive, but I'm usually pretty forgiving. I think it really, I'm forgiving sometimes. I hold grudges really bad. Really, really bad. Wait, hold on, I missed it. Cheaters cheat, that's why it's called cheaters. That's one thing I will not forgive or work out. Exactly. I just don't have to worry about it from the start. Yeah. Okay. Differing political alignments. This one is so situational. This one is so situational. I think too many things are political now for us to dive deep in this. I almost don't even want to talk about it. So I'm just going to leave it at depends on the situation, because there are things that, like, I would be like, oh, I don't think we would work out. But there are some things that I'm like, okay, if we can talk about it and we have a general understanding of each other, it's fine. So I'm going to say it depends on the situation, and we're going to leave it there. We're going to leave it there and not talk politics. I don't want to talk politics. Yeah, if you're having arguments about political issues in your relationship, that's not good. That's not good. All right, controlling. Oh, right there. Right there. That's an instant deal breaker. I feel like this should be, have a good night, Foster. Thank you for hanging out. Controlling is no way, no. I get there's controlling the bedroom, sure, that's a crazy pull. Put that on the top. Deal breaker for listen. Everything below chewing loudly, we can't even be friends. Chewing loudly, we can't be friends. I don't know anyone who's like, yeah, I want someone to be controlling of my life. No one wants that. No one wants that. Not in any fucking way. I think that's easily red flag. We have so many to get through, by the way. We have so many. I barely control my own life. Controlled me to not join the, and it basically, oh my god, that's terrible. I'm buying a megaphone and chewing loudly out of pettiness. I won't hear you, so it's fine. Dismissive of your feelings or opinions. Like constantly? Like constantly? Like always? If someone wants their partner to be controlling and make, oh, that's also a red flag. Also, there is going to be a short ad. I'm sorry. Why did you get to, if that's how you feel? I learned to not let people control me besides Uncle Sam. That's a deal breaker for me. Utterly, that ain't a relationship. I think I'm gonna go with instant deal breaker too. So I do think sometimes I have feelings that should be dismissed by me and the people around me because I'm way too emotional. But I will leave it an instant deal breaker, as in the sense that this is probably not those sort of situations. Because you don't even want your friends to be dismissive of you, so why would you want a partner? All right. Next one. Disney adult. I'm gonna say this could be good. What if they take you to Disney World all the time? I don't think you really feel, you don't think I really feel that way? A few things to be overlooked, but if it's constant, no, that's fair. No, I'm being dismissive. Oh, no, you're gaslighting. That's gaslighting. You think Disney adult is red flag? Deal breaker, instant. Okay, here's the thing. What is a Disney adult? I think there's different levels of a Disney adult. There are people who their entire life is based around Disney and Disney World and all things Disney. And then I think there are Disney adults who are like just people who have a general love of Disney. And like, I think exactly. There's a level of it could be fun, and then there's a level of obsession. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna say not the worst thing. A kid is, am I saying it right? Welcome in, a kid. Hidden Mickey in the divorce papers. I like whimsy and cute things of joy, but I'm not going to Disneyland 8 times a year. Yeah, I'm gonna say this kind of depends on their level of Disney adult. But like, even if it's like a little higher than I think what we're even kind of thinking, I like compared to a lot of these things, I think it'd be fine. Who bankrupts themselves? See, we're talking, that's like extreme level. like, listen, I really like Disney movies. I really like Disney movies. And like, would I go to Disneyland once a year? Yeah. You know what I mean? Like that's, I'd like that. So I'm gonna say it's fine. But not every year? Not every year? I feel like if someone was reading Mickey fanfic, I don't think that's what they mean by Disney adult. I don't think Disney adult content is what they mean. And now I'm getting sued by Disney for even saying that. There's a friend listed that I might have to call it quits. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in here. We're getting there. We're getting there. Does not have a degree or nor towards working. Oh my God. Does not have a degree nor working towards one. I'm gonna say depends on the situation. Are they doing something with their life? Do they have some sort of skill or talent that they don't need a degree? Or are they just writing it out? Oh, frick. If they're okay, like if they're fine and their life is fine, I don't think a degree defines who you are. I have a degree. I don't even fucking use it. So who am I going to judge someone for like not having one? You know what I mean? Have been early retired. Pay fine, having none is better than a useless one. Looking at you, gender studies. I joined the army to get a degree, so I'm chilling. See, I think it really depends. There are plenty of people who have a normal functioning life who don't have a degree, and there are people who have a normal functioning life and they do have a degree. I think it depends. I think it depends. Disregards boundaries? Okay, is there anyone who's not okay with this being an instant deal breaker? First thing, I actually liked who said she couldn't be with me because I don't. What? But don't you have a really nice job? What? We have no boundaries in here. I don't because like what disregards boundaries is literally like all of these wrapped into one. Controlling, but disregard. Hell no. Who said I read the words controlling in bed. I didn't say anything about it. But paper matter. That's insane to me. That's insane. All right, disrespects animals. Okay. I think we're gonna put this right there. Listen. It's gonna take a lot to beat choose loudly. Police. Again, I don't think anyone is against being like, yeah, if you disrespect animals, that's not gonna be a red flag. That's beyond a deal. Yeah, I'm not about it. All right, does not have a single close friend. Does not have a single close friend. That might be the one above chewing. No. I have a physical reaction to someone chewing loudly that I can't control. Men past 23. That is me. Hi, Nitro. Welcome in. Hi. I'm gonna say bad but manageable. Bad, because like I can think of times in my life that I didn't have a close friend, because like I've moved twice to where I didn't know many people. You know what I mean? So I think it's fine. I think as long as they're working on it and there's nothing like personally wrong with them that's making this happen. Thank you for the hydrate, Mikey. Thank you. I don't have any close friends. No. I've been making fruit salad for all this, so I'll comment on some later in Discord. Okay, Viashino. Viashino, the married man with the divorced but married man with children. Tell us about red flags. But it's good to surround yourself with people you enjoy being around. Yeah, that's my thing. Is I think it kind of depends. It's not good that they don't, but also like I know what's up. Also, there are people who like who struggle getting close with people. You know what I mean? I'm gonna leave it there. I think that's fine. does not understand pop culture references. Okay, I think a year ago we could have said this was my red flag. I think a year ago we could have, hello Zaffy, welcome in. But I have been watching the movies. I have been reading the internet thingies. What is the L word? Are you talking about the lesbian show L word? What are you talking about? I'm dumb. See, I think it's okay to not understand lesbian. I'm awake. The L word is a lesbian show from like the early 2000s. I don't know what PW is referencing. I don't know if he's talking about love, lesbians, or Lord of the Rings. I have no idea. Pop culture reference. The L word? I don't know. If I sit down and she starts talking about skippity toilet, I'm leaving. If I sit down with someone and they're talking about skippity toilet, I'm too old for them. I'm too old for them. And I'm only in my 20s. I'm way too old for them. Okay, I think I'm gonna put could be good. Could be good. I think having a general understanding of pop culture things is fine. Maybe they'll understand some jokes. There's some things I'm fine with them not understanding. I don't think it's that big of a deal to not understand certain pop culture references. PW, can you tell me what you're talking about? If you can name all the Kardashians and all sorts of references, but can't name 3 elements on the periodic table, I find that to be a problem. See? But it's not saying that they don't understand other things. But what if they don't understand any? Then I'll teach them. And I'm like, hey, you want to learn about octopuses? You want to learn about 6'7"? You want to learn about, Twitch? Mac, no! You want to learn about octopuses? Okay, if you weren't here yesterday, octopuses, basically, one of the male tentacles is actually a penis. And yes, it does get hard. I had to look this up. And sometimes, worst case scenario, he will sneak up on the lady, put his tentacle thing up her nose, her nostril, and will detach it and get away from her so she doesn't eat him. And then after the deed is done with this detachable tentacles, they both get basically dementia. And he goes off and he dies. She lays anywhere from 20,000 to 500,000 eggs. And then she gets dementia after she takes care of them as much as she can. And she dies. And then, wow, only about 2 out of 500,000 eggs live. You're welcome. You're welcome. I will repeat this story as many times as someone wants me to. I did not know. I Googled a bunch of shit. And I'm, you know what? Be happy that none of you have to Google what I Googled, which is, do octopuses get hard? Because let me tell you, I'm 100%. I just realized it's Saturday, and that means all 3 of my roommates are home. And that could mean that one of my roommates' friends is over, and one of my roommates' moms is over, and I'm screaming about octopuses getting hard. I'm gonna lower my voice a little bit. Oh my god. They probably find it interesting. And it's crazy because I tell them all the time, I'm not doing weird shit on the internet. When they're like, oh, what was your stream about today? I'm like, oh, I just played a video game. And I'm gonna go down there and I can't just be like, oh, I was playing a video game. And they're like, we heard you say octopuses get hard. We heard you say it. This is the 3rd time today she said all that. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so it is a great icebreaker. On your first date, you should let your partner know that you know all about octopuses. You should tell them. That's my pickup line in bars. Did you know octopuses get hard and detach one of their tentacles, which is technically their penis, and stick it up her nose, and then they both die. They mate for life, and their life is short. If they ask, just tell them it's a defense mechanism that octopus do, and then ram what's attacking them. You looked it up because of Subnautica. Oh, okay, I'll tell them it was Subnautica. Is my favorite way of explaining the phrase "go fuck yourself." Wait, that's really good. Okay, anyways, are we ready for next red flag? Does drugs oh god, where'd it go? I lost it. Oh, does drugs. I'm gonna say overall very bad. I think there's one exception. I think there's one exception. And other than that, drugs is like a really big category. Drugs is a really, like, technically, alcohol is a drug. You know what I mean? It's one of those things is like, one, if it's the bad ones, obviously no. But if it's one of the, what we deem okay ones and it's not a problem, sure. So we're gonna put very bad, and just know that if we're talking about the, hey, this could kill you, I'm putting it up there. Is gambling a drug? Gambling's an addiction. Don't type that. I'm already on a list right now. I'm already on a list. Stop typing drugs in chat. Stop typing different drugs in chat. I'm gonna get banned. Weed is for middle schoolers, meth is for grown-ups. Drugs, ooh, no. Guys, if I don't come back next week, just know this is it. Also, like, aspirin's a drug. You know what I mean? Like, maybe you take heart pills. I don't fucking know. I don't know. To add wisdom to your library, so please share any wisdom you have to share. Oh my god, Phoenix! Phoenix, do you want to know about octopus mating? Would you like to know about octopus mating? I actually have wisdom I can tell you. Would you like to learn? Octopuses, a male octopus, how they have 8 tentacles. One of their tentacles is actually their penis, okay? And yes, it does get hard before you ask. And when the lady octopuses sometimes eat the male octopuses because they're cannibals. And so sometimes he'll sneak over to do it, but to do it, he has to put it up her nose. He puts his tentacle thing up her nose, and to get away from her, sometimes he detaches it. And then after the deed is done, both of them get dementia, or like what we would consider dementia. And he will go off and die, and she'll lay anywhere between 20,000 to 500,000 eggs. And then she also gets dementia, and then she takes care of said eggs, and then she dies, and roughly only 2 eggs are actually hatched and born and become actual octopuses. But if you did not know, male octopuses, one of their legs is their thing, and they detach it sometimes. We're not getting an octo counter. Listen, someone came into chat and asked me to share wisdom with them. Your wisdom has been recorded. Thank you for the contribution and the restoration of the Library of Alexandria. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about, but please quote me under it. Please quote me under it. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. By the way, for more Max random info dumps, join the Discord. I can't believe someone came in here specifically looking for this. Is not a paid chatter. Can I say that? Can I say that was not a paid interaction? Someone unironically came in looking for this. Okay. They're probably leaving. They're probably leaving. Okay, does not dress up for a date. Tell more facts. Don't worry, I have a PowerPoint I'm going to be working on. A very long PowerPoint. Don't worry. Does not dress up for dates. Where did I put it? I think saying not the worst thing is fine. Cause like, what if you always wear nice clothes? Like, I'm also not someone who like likes getting like super dressed up. So I think if they're, I think this really depends, but I'm gonna say not the worst thing. Cause I'm also just someone who I'm like, I'd rather not get all dressed up. Like, I don't wear makeup like 99% of the year. Like, and so like having that expectation of someone else, I'm fine. Also, like, how comfy. Exactly. Oh, hold on. The library was potentially one of the biggest losses of humanity. It was a bunch of scholars who hoarded info from the world. Wait, that's a real thing? That got burned down, which likely... Wait, that's a real thing? Oh my god, and I taught them about octopuses. I hate ties. I did not know this. No, I didn't know this. Look at me not understanding pop culture references, even though I don't think this is pop culture. All right. Next thing, does not take care of their health. Well, are they generally okay? Or like, because listen, I don't have health care. I don't have health care. So I also probably am not taking the best care of my health. Because healthcare is expensive. It's expensive. Imagine calling the Library of Alexandria a pop culture. Listen, I didn't know anything about it. Sometimes I just have a pain on my left side, like this heart stops, but that's okay. It just does that sometimes. Yeah, as someone who only goes to the doctor when I think I'm possibly dying, I'm gonna say not the worst thing. Not the worst. Like, it's obviously not good, but like, who am I to judge you? I'm not doing the best. I don't have health insurance, so it's okay. Put it in there. Will someone send me a goddamn photo of the Library of Alexandria? Put it in median links. I gotta see this shit now. I just don't trust doctors. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Who am I to judge? That makes me biased. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, if it's free, that would be a different story. That'd be a different story. It doesn't exist anymore. It burned. There were no photos from when it did exist. There's no photos from when it did. How do we know this existed if there's no photos of it? How do we know? No, they kept the photos in the library. Well, fuck. Can someone send me an article? How do I know you guys are like, oh, it's like ancient Greece times? Well, they didn't know shit. They didn't even know about bacteria. What are we worried about what they knew? Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just making jokes. But what about syphilis? The ancient world, larger research. The 9 goddesses of the arts. Because all the info about bacteria was in the library. Well, we don't know if they did or didn't because the library burned down, Mac. What about this is confusing to you? Well, nobody, like, did all the people who wrote the books fucking die? Okay, I will look into this. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna solve the issue. Don't worry, I'll figure it the fuck out. Yes! They were... What do you mean they were locked in cages? Wait! What are we talking? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean they were in there? What do you mean they were in there? Imagine if Wikipedia went offline. That's basically what happened. Well, I only know VTuber Wiki. Everyone died and everything they ever wrote burnt. How? How? She's taking some of these jokes a bit too seriously now. War? Fine. Okay, you guys are fucking with me. You guys are fucking with me. You guys are fucking with me. Okay. All right. We're moving on. You know Little Caesars? Oh my god. They had to let it go due to poor workplace performance since the firing. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We're moving on. We're moving on. I will be looking into this. I will be. Okay. Does not want kids. Hey, actually, I like that. Actually, I like that. I do not want children ever. Please and thank you. I'm cool with this. Not a red flag. I don't think that's a red flag. Everything we ever said or did is gone. That's probably for the better. Hold on, I need to drink some water. No Little Mac Fox Cubs? No. I have never once in my life, even as a little girl, wanted to be a mom. Not once. Not once. And that has never even somewhat altered at all. Big Daddy Mac is a title, not a job. True. True, true, true. To have a kid in this world? Yeah, also the world is scary. Some people just don't want kids, and that's fine. I think this is one of those things that you and your partner have to agree on. Exactly. I would hate to raise kids in this day of... Yeah, true. True. Also, as a woman, living in Texas, pregnancy's a little scary. That's a little scary. But it's okay. We don't have to talk about that either. But actual child, nah, right? All right. Next one. Does it have the same music taste whatsoever? I don't think I care. I don't think this would bother me in the slightest. I'm gonna say not the worst thing. I don't think yeah, like unless they're trying to like force you to listen to something, but like I'm also someone who I like most genres of music in some form, even a little bit. Yeah, I prefer if we did it. I love variety in music. Yeah. As long as you can listen to some of your music. Exactly. I think it's fine to not have the same taste in music. If they don't like baby metal, it's a deal breaker. If they don't like the exact same band I like, how fucking dare they? You can also die. I did not mean to hit enter for that last message. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad I missed it the first time. Or it's not gonna work. Yeah, I'm gonna say not the worst thing. I don't think I care that much. All right. Does it like music? I'm gonna say bad but manageable. Bad but manageable? Like, okay, don't listen to music. It's definitely odd. Yeah, that's definitely weird. But like, unless you're like physically trying to stop me from like listening to music at my desk or like in the car, whatever. Some people just don't listen to it though. I'm someone who I don't listen to music if I'm focused on like I can't listen to music and play a game. It's really bad. I can listen to music and like cook or clean or anything like that. But if I'm like super focused on something, I can't listen to music. I don't know why. I just can't. PW, what have you done? Music is like cursive speaking. Stop. Stop it. I don't like it. What if they're deaf though? Well, I didn't consider that. Do they not like music or do they just not know music? I do think it's weird to just be like, I don't like music though. Okay, does it make time in their schedule to see you? Hey, that's probably really bad. That probably just isn't going to work. I don't even think that needs to be a red flag. I think that just isn't going to work. Can we ban people? That's not exactly. One of the things about being in a relationship is this. Now I can also see the extreme of like, is the other person just asking for way too much time? You know what I mean? How about we try next week? That was a red flag in my last relationship. Like, I can see like the other side of this. I think we're gonna put it in. We're gonna put it there. We're gonna put it there. That says they're not willing to make sacrifices. Yeah, two sides of that coin. Hey, let's be in a relationship, but fuck all that spending time together. I ain't got time for that shit. I'm busy. Yeah, that one is just like, I don't understand. I think that's just like, you're not in a relationship, I think is that. Early bird? I don't care. Early bird, it could be good. I'm not an early bird, but listen, maybe if they were an early bird, I'm not a bird. Maybe if they were I almost said just a bird. Early is better than late. That's true. I'm busy watching VTubers make a red flag tier list, babe. Sorry. You need a fire cannon to wake me up. It means I actually get to see them. I think mostly I don't care as long as there's not other, like, if they want to get up early, I don't give a fuck. What do I care? Like, maybe they have work early. I don't fucking know. I do my best when work sends me to Singapore with a one day. It sucks to have to cancel, but then also you want the lifestyle of this job to provide. What do I do? That's, yeah. Might get this word. I get up 5 a.m. every morning. I have more trouble getting along with the night. Oh. Random times when I'm not with someone. Oh, it's bird about sleep. I was thinking about socialization. Oh, no. How many of you struggle to wake up? My only problem is sometimes my alarm doesn't fully wake me up and I'll turn it off halfway asleep. But normally my alarm wakes me up. Okay. Emotional outburst. I think I can say this is me. And listen, not as in insane. No. Let me defend myself. Okay? Let me defend myself. I'm an emotional person, okay? I get cranky and I'm very aware of it. I get sad. I'm very aware of it. The good thing is I tell the people around me, literally attacked and defended. I do tell the people around me that, hey, leave me alone for a little bit. Just leave me alone. Love aggression. Emotional outbursts are not always bad. That's true. It could be positive. But no, I'm a pretty highly emotional person. In good and bad. The thing is, like, my emotions never anger, so I think that's good. I just get sad. When I see dogs and puppies, I just want to shake them with love. Okay, that's fair too. That one's a mixed bag. It is. But I will say this is my red flag. I also will let you people know, listen, everyone's a little bit crazy. All right? Everyone is a little bit crazy. All right? You just have to find the one person that you're okay dealing with their crazy. And then you're good. And then it's fine. I want to drive a tank, but oh well. What? What do you mean you want to drive a tank? I'm not crazy. Viashino. I can think of 2 red flags off the top of my head that you have. And I don't know if you want me to expose you like that. I don't have any. You're a brony and you piss in dishwashers. You're a brony and you piss in dishwashers, okay? And your wife's okay with it, and that's a beautiful, beautiful thing. That's a beautiful, beautiful thing that you guys have. Who among us does not fit pink flags that were... No, don't defend him. She says as long as it's not my dishwasher. And that's beautiful. That's truly beautiful. Nah, I'm crazy. Everyone's a little crazy. Okay, and if you say you're not, you're lying. You're lying. Everyone has things that make them a little crazy. How's a man pissing in his own dishwasher a red flag? What do you mean? Do not piss in your own dishwasher. Don't piss in any dishwasher. The only reason Viashito's allowed to is because they're going, like, they're being thrown away. And that's still weird to me. He paid for it. Okay, does he live alone? Because listen, if my roommates were pissing in our dishwasher, I would have a problem. If it's my dishwasher, I can piss in it whenever I damn well please. Well, you better tell your guests that all your shit has piss on it. Was it before or after the dishes were clean? God forbid a man have hobbies. You guys are insane. You guys are insane. All right, excessive jealousy. I think this is an instant deal breaker. I think this is an instant deal breaker. Cause listen, I think there's a healthy amount of jealousy that's allowed. Excessive jealousy is we're not working. I'm jealous of that guy's freedom to piss and just the sink is normal. No pissing in the sink either. Please piss in the toilet. Please piss in the toilet. Okay? Please. I'm begging chat. I'm begging chat.
The cheese tax, the cheese tax.
Razman, thank you for the gifted sub to Gons! Also, welcome in Gons. Don't forget to check in. Excessive jealousy is terrible no matter what. It is. It is. It normally leads to controlling, resentment, all the bad things, fights. Look, let me explain. I'm a jealous person, all right? Wingman, we're very aware you're a jealous person, and that is your red flag. We're very aware. You're gonna take my girl for dinner, bring me back some noms, bruh. Has an anaconda and gets free bacon. What do you mean he gets free bacon? Can't wait for the piss. Please piss in the toilet quote. No. No more quotes. No more. All right. Expects you to pay for everything. I'm gonna say that's probably very bad. That's probably very bad. I think that one's also super easy. Understandable red flag here. Probably not a deal breaker unless they're like completely unreasonable about it. We call that a gold digger. Yeah, probably. Probably. Damn, call me out. I take that. Oh, the jealous one? You have said some wildly jealous things already in chat. You have. All right. Excessive thirst for anime, men, or women. This is not me. All right. It's actually not me. Could be good. What if we like the same anime ladies? You know what I mean? What if we like the same anime ladies? And that's okay. Fuck. Define excessive? Listen, that is the part that's up to interpretation, isn't it? Does Matt count as an anime woman? I am, in fact, a real-life anime woman. Yes. Not a red flag, but I do have it. Mystic! Welcome in! Thank you for the 95 stream streak! Let's all chill out for a second. What do you mean, chill out for a second? Listen, this is excessive thirst, okay? None of you are thirsting here, okay? None of you are thirsting here. We're okay. It's not a thirst, it's a healthy appreciation. Thank you for the follow, Striker. Welcome in. Because Helen from Girls Frontline is mighty fun. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna say could be good. I'm gonna say could be good. As long as it's not absolutely insane. Mystic, thank you for your daily toot. Striker, thank you for your daily toot. Could be good or bad. This is true. See, I think I have an excessive thirst for myself. So this is fine. This is fine. Thank you, Tilly, for your daily toot. All right, next one. Extremely indecisive. Oh, this one kills me. I'm gonna say bad but manageable. I'm gonna say bad but manageable. You're allowed to love. Thank you, Cast. Thank you. Am I allowed to be excessively thirsty for myself? I'm not thirsty for myself, but I do excessively love me. Anyways. Extremely indecisive. This drives me crazy. It does. It's manageable. It's not like, holy fuck, I can't do this. But it would drive me insane. As someone who is like, and here's my thing. We all know I have zero patience. Absolutely fucking none. And I'm very aware of it. I'm very, very aware of it. So having extreme indecisiveness would kill me. Bad says the one who I hear more than once say, guys, figure out what we're doing. Listen, I'm just trying to be a good host. Is there a difference between indecisive and go with the flow? Oh, 100%. 100%. Do I know how to describe that to you? Fuck no. Do I have a witty joke to make? No, I really tried finding one, but it did not happen. So if they're gonna game for just make a decision when they can't, then all is good. Yeah, my thing is, I don't like when like I need to ask someone something and like they need to make a decision and they take so long to do it and then I'm just fucking sitting there and it drives me fucking insane and I can't. We'll never have an idea for what we're going to have for dinner, so always have to guess what's a winner. See, I'm gonna, yeah, I think my lack of patience makes indecisiveness bad. All right, excessively compliments. I like that. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with complimenting? I have no problem getting excessive compliments. As long as they mean it. As long as they mean it, what does it matter? You know, as long as it's not like love bombing, like the first week of her, like, you know, and what's wrong with that? What about towards everyone, not just you? That's a red flag. Oh, sorry. I thought I heard someone knocking at my door and I was like, oh my God, they're going to ask me about the octopus stuff. But no, it's fine. It's fine. Like once a week in life, getting more, heck yeah, right? I don't like getting compliments. Really? I'm gonna say I like this. I'm gonna say this would help my self-esteem. I'd be fine with this. Hold on, I need to drink more water. My throat is killing me. I still think about the day I got called thick. Damn. You got called thick? I might die if I got too many compliments. Really? Maybe that's your red flag. Okay. That was me catcalling you. All right, next one. Fast food is their favorite genre of food. I'm gonna say bad but manageable, because like I get it, like I understand. Like, are they managing it, or are they like, oh, are they like, we have to eat fast food tonight, we have to eat fast food? Like, is it that situation? Genres are weird. Well, the more I think about it, because like I would say my favorite genre of food is like Tex-Mex. Are you thinking about Taco Bell? Yeah, I'm thinking if I had a partner who's like, my favorite food is Taco Bell, do you want Taco Bell? And he said that to me every day. I don't think I'd have a problem. So it's hard for me to be like, this is very bad. Oh God, I'd hate having someone give me Taco Bell all the time. Would it be terrible? Yes. Would it be terrible? I very much agree with that. The others are just meh. But what if he was like if he was a Long John Silver's, dude? I've never heard anyone say, let's go fuck up some Long John Silvers. I refuse to eat fast food. See, but it's not saying that they eat it all the time. It's just saying if they like had to say their favorite genre food, they'd say fast food, which again is not good. That I'm saying it's bad. But as long as they're not eating it every day, that's okay. And to be fair, what is a better, cheaper date than like someone's like, oh, my favorite food's fast food, and you're like, fuck, let's hit up some McDonald's. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. It's fine. It's manageable. It's manageable. But Arby's is so good. No. I would take Long John's over Arby's. I would also take Long John's over Arby's. Fastest way to max heart is through Taco Bell. Taco Bell, if you're listening, please sponsor me. I will date you. That's my form of payment right now. All this is to get a Taco Bell sponsorship. Okay. Arby's is only for mozzarella sticks and curly fries. I do love curly fries. I do love curly fries. Never had Arby's or Long John's. Arby's is like a roast beef sandwich place, and it's nasty. Long John's is a fried fish place. We'll get some Wendy's. Ooh, Wendy's sounds good. Okay. Next question, or red flag. Forgets the important holidays or anniversaries. I'm gonna put this in very bad. Cause like, I think if they're like, also, how do you forget holidays? I don't like it. It's not nasty. This is slander. I really never give a shit about special days. Maybe I think I'm not someone who's like huge into it. I'm also someone who I'm not gonna let you forget. You know, I'm gonna be like, hey, my birthday's happening. What are you doing for me? Hey, it's Halloween. I want to do things. So I don't really ever have this problem. Hey, it's our anniversary. What are we doing? I'm not getting you anything. Please don't get me anything. Let's just go get something. What are you doing for me? Well, I said my birthday for that one. If you lived here, you literally can't go a day without a damn holiday. I mean, technically every day is a holiday of like some sort of like national something day. I'm fine with Christmas, birthday, and anniversary. So the holidays that are important to me, my birthday. I'm starting at the top of the year, okay? Which is why I started with my birthday. Anniversary, Taco Bell. Birthday, Taco Bell. Wedding, let's get Taco Bell. Birthday, I could give a shit less about Valentine's Day. I think it's nice to do something. Whether it's like, it could even be like just cooking for each other or something. I think that's fine. I don't think Valentine's Day is like, we gotta go do something. I really love Halloween. I care about that holiday. I don't give a fuck about Thanksgiving. I like Christmas. That's it. That's the big three. My birthday, Halloween, and Christmas. Those are my three favorite holidays. The only holiday I remember is International Women's Day. It's my birthday. Let's go. Today is World Turtle Day and National Taffy Day. That's cute. Thanksgiving, you mean Weird Uncle and Turkey Day? Yes. Yes. How are you gonna skip Arbor Day like that? Why do people like Halloween so much? It's when things get cold. I love the cold. I love the cold, and I love spooky, and I love dressing up, and I love haunted houses, and I love scary movies. And I like that it gets colder. You're a Texan, it don't count. Sir! Say it to my face. What do you mean? It gets reasonable outside in October. It gets reasonable outside in October. Texas cold is not cold. I'm aware, but I did live in the Midwest where it did actually get cold. Okay, there was -9 days, I remember, and I did like them. Did I wear flip-flops outside? Yes, I did. I love the cold. I wish we did more spooky. Okay, I give it a pass then. Thank you. Thank you. I do know the cold, okay? I wish it got more cold. Am I gonna move? Fuck no. All right, where are we at? Next one, furry. I'm gonna put this in instant deal breaker. And no, before anyone says it, at the start of the stream, I said you guys are not allowed to put stuff in my category that I don't claim as my own red flag, okay? This is not me. I am not a furry, nor could I be with the furry. I'm not a hypocrite. I am not. Mods, ban all of them. Mods, ban anyone who is calling me a hypocrite. Ban them all.
Woof woof.
Okay. Okay, no, don't clip it. No, don't clip it. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Barking does not make you a furry. Can I say that? Barking does not make you a furry. All right? It makes you knowledgeable about animal sounds.
Faithful student, Mac and Pony.
It makes you knowledgeable. I'm putting in instant deal breaker. Okay? I'm putting it there and we're leaving it there. We're gamer? Actually, I like this. Wow, I think we all like this. Wow. Valid. Thank you. Thank you. I think that's, hey, we have the same hobby. Wow. Cool. Easy. Actually, I like this. Okay, I just want to say I'm only at 2 red flags myself. What if toxic gamer, like they scream into the mic? See, that's where we have anger issues up here. It's already been covered. So yes, right? Like that's like you, same hobby. Goes to the gym every day.
I like the original Halloween, where if you didn't win a rap battle against a horse spirit, it would come into your house and drink all of your beer.
Okay, I need you to send me whatever the fuck you're talking about. Link it in the Discord. What the fuck are you talking about? You guys are giving me so many PowerPoint ideas right now, which is really good. Gym is good, helps me go too. I think this would help me. I'm gonna say not the worst thing, because also, again, as someone who likes Taco Bell, I have been going to the gym 3 times a week. I have been. If they were like trying to push me to go every day, I probably wouldn't enjoy it. But I'm gonna say not the worst thing. Actually, I'll put could be good. I think could be good is better. I think could be good is fine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. I did miss twice last week because I had pinched my
Shadows
sciatic nerve.
asked me, what red flags does Mac have? Mac's red flags? Bald panic, chaotic gremlin energy, can't parry, pissing on printers, and a horse girl brain. Also, chat is stinky.
I love that she keeps telling you guys that. I love that. But it's time for bed. Have a good night. Pissing on printers, don't think about it. Don't think about it. She said, damn your question. She also called me a horse girl. It's fine. It's fine. Why are we catching strays? Goes with the flow? I'm gonna say could be good. I think there's a level of this I wouldn't like that I think comes with like indecisiveness. Because sometimes those go hand in hand. Did she say horse girl brained? She did. She did. It's fine. It's fine. She doesn't know me, guys. Me and her don't talk unless it's stream, okay? She's really parasocial. Pisses on printers. Did I get shamed for pissing somewhere private? Incredible. Vishino, I will roast you right now. I will roast you right now. I'm putting that there. Had recent on and off again relationships. Ooh. I'm gonna say probably top of bad but manageable. Cause like, are they ready to be serious? Or like, I don't know. I feel like there's some situations here. Ew. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I there's plenty of people that like had this and then they move on from that person and everything's fine. And then there's people who just like, this is like their sort of life where they just do off and on again. And normally it's a toxic relationship. Oh, sorry, I got a message. I had to look at it. It is not my roommates asking me about the octopus comments. Though I am scared to go downstairs after this. All right, next one. Has a child from a previous relationship. I'm gonna put very bad. I'm not gonna put instant deal breaker because like you never know. But I'm gonna put very, very bad. Slander, listen, that is only because this. I don't want children. I don't want children, so if you come here with children, there's already a problem for me. It has nothing to do with like any stigmatisms about divorce or previous children. It's just, I don't want this. I don't want them in general. Look, I don't either, but here we are. I know it happens. Mac will unhinge her jaw and consume your children to make you more eligible. I'm like, hey, but can you get rid of... No, sorry, that's terrible. That's really terrible. Sorry. Wait, you have it in actually, I like this, but it's also not your red flag? Does not want kids? Okay, that's fair. That's, I didn't think about that. Cause like, I'm also this. Okay, I think if it's here, I'm leaving it here though, because I don't think there's gonna be many of these. But if it's something I don't like necessarily, I'm gonna call it my red flag. But these I don't consider red flags. Does that make sense? These are here because they're not red flags. These are here because they're red flags and they're mine. I think a kid for a Taco Bell grilled cheese burrito is a solid trade. I think so. I feel like doesn't want kids. I don't feel like doesn't want kids is even a red flag. Yeah, this is kind of like a lifestyle choice. But we're going to go to the bar, so I'm here chilling. You're at the bar? You're at the bar watching me? Guys, we have a lot more red flags. Has a lot of debt? I'm gonna say bad, but hopefully manageable. Most people have some sort of debt. I don't personally have debt, so as long as it's not like a stressful level of debt and you're not actively working on that. Yeah, like is the mob coming after them? Yeah, it really depends. Obviously, a lot of debt is not good. A lot of debt is not good. But like, it really depends on how they're handling that. I mean, I have a home. Debt-free? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If they don't expect me to pay for it, then whatever. Debt, you mean my tab? If they don't tell me about it, that's true. Yeah, if they don't tell you, that's really bad. Like, are we talking gambling debts or student debts? Exactly. Exactly. Debt in general, not good. Bad debt, really bad. I mean, I'm about oh my good God, that's scary. I never got any college debt. I also did not get college debt. I worked my ass off and my car's paid off and all my shit's paid off. And I will have my car until it literally is falling apart on the road because I don't want to buy a new car. That is how I feel about debt. What if it's like a debt to the devil and they owe their soul? I don't give a fuck. They can sell their soul. I don't care. That's fine. Maybe we'll get something cool. I have half my car paid off and a mortgage. That about it. I mean, see, that's like normal debt. As long as we can afford Taco Bell. As long as Taco Bell once a week, we're chilling. We're chilling. We can make it work. All right, has a lot of noticeable tattoos. This could be good. Are they on your face? Are they on your arms? Are they on your legs? I think as long as they're not crazy tattoos, and as long as they're not on your face, and as long as they're nice, and nice as in like you didn't get them from your cousin Steve on his couch and they look like shit. So I'm gonna say could be good. I'm gonna say could be good. Taco Bell. Because I was drunk and hungry, hell yeah. If there are art tattoos, I see this as acceptable. Exactly. So there's some situations this could be bad. There's plenty of situations this could be good. So I'm gonna say could be good. Has a mental disorder. Hey, actually, this is me. Wait, should I put this as me? Don't we all have this? Don't we all have something? Autism, depression, anxiety, all the things. Everyone has fucking something they're dealing with, right? It's something. I'm gonna put it here. I'll just say it's here. I'll put it. Well, that's me saying it's not a red flag. Wait, no, that's me saying it is a red flag. Old. Okay, I'm putting it up here. Not the worst thing. Not the worst. I will say there are probably certain mental disorders that I could not see like if you're a sociopath, I don't think we'd be good together. I don't think we'd be good together. Actually, I like them. Actually, I love mental disorders. I love them. That's like 60% of humanity at this point. There's also like, are you working on it? Like, are you letting it define you? Like, there's so many things here. Mac doesn't mind. No, I don't like sociopath. But Mac, I can change her. You can't. I'm telling you, you can't. All right. Has a stuffed animal collection. Let me think. Let me think. Has a I think it depends on the situation. Cause listen, if it's Pokemon plushies, I like it. If it's Beanie Babies, I don't like it. I don't know. I feel like if I like them, I like them. If I don't, I don't. So I'm gonna say it depends. Octopi plushies on my couch? Wait, do you? Is that a red flag? No, those are fine. If they're cute, they're fine. They're very soft and cute. Okay, perfect. Or Labubu's. Yeah, if you have a bunch of Labubu's, I don't think I'd like that. But do they stop? We're not asking if things get hard anymore. We're never, that question is not allowed in chat ever again. Ever again. Ever. Oh my god, I smell food. Someone's cooking downstairs. It smells good. All right. I don't know if we're gonna get through all of these. Has a very specific coffee order. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. That one's easy. I don't care. Who cares about that? Has an addiction. I'm gonna go with, hey, that's probably really bad. That's probably really bad. We'll put it there. Shiny cardboard. Yeah, see, I think most people have, like, addicted to okay, well then that's fine. That's fine. I would say addiction in general is bad because it means like some level of uncontrollableness towards something. Even though I don't think any of us are actually addicted to shiny cardboard, though there are people who are, and you can tell. But I'm gonna say very bad. I think it depends on the addiction if it was an instant deal breaker. All right, has no filter. I think this could be good. Oh, I think this actually depends on the situation. Like, has no filter in, like, serious situations? Bad. Has no filter silly, goofy situations? Good. At least, unless you know real quick if they're a shithead, that's true. Have a good night, Viashino! Filter? What's that? Or, like, around kids somewhere yeah, exactly. I think this depends too much on the situation. I think we leave it there. I think that's good. I think we leave it there. Hates cartoons? I don't think I care. I'll say depends on the situation. Like, I get not liking Family Guy. I get not liking certain cartoons. I think that's what we're talking about. Around kids, and yeah, no cussing. I curse way too much, and being on the internet has not helped. I'm also not around kids all that often. But if it's all cartoons and any form of animation. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say bad, but probably manageable. Other hands with anyone hating on Ed, and Eddie. It's Adventure Time or nothing. Deal breaker. Wow, okay. Well, now that I'm thinking, am I a cartoon? Am I considered a cartoon? I'm a bunch of layers that are animated together. PW, am I a cartoon? I will not be watching Love Island. Well, what if they're like documentaries and like learning stuff? By that description, yes. Okay, well then it's going into deal breaker. It's going into deal breaker. In visuals and person. Thank you. I like that. She's having an existential crisis. Am I real? Please tell me I'm a real anime girl, please. Okay, next one. Have to do everything together. Oh boy, I hate this. I'm gonna say instant deal breaker. Listen, this sounds like a dream. And listen, you can absolutely be 100% in love with someone. You still should not do everything with them. You should have your own hobbies. You should have your own alone time. You should do things that you enjoy without them. You should have friends. Like you do not have to do everything together. Yes, you can be independent. Listen, you can like doing everything together. You know, you can, but you should not have to do everything together. Okay? That's the bad part. That's the really bad part. It sounds good in my loneliness, but I know it's not good. Yeah. Don't play games with the boys. I'm doing it myself. My hobbies include Max streams? Hell yeah. I think we need some things in common, but not all of them. I think it's good if you have a partner that you guys have a few things you really like the same, but then both of you have like separate things that, and as long as they respect your other hobbies, you know, and listen, they're also like, if they want to try your hobbies every now and then, or you teach them about your hobbies, that's nice. But like having your own hobbies, you should have that. It makes you. If I'm going to the gun range and she wants to come, that's different. Exactly. Like you can share in your hobbies, even if it's not like their thing, but you should still have your own things you do, and things you do without them with other people too. IDK, what we were talking about? Exactly. Yeah. You gotta have some things. All right, listen, we're just gonna put this right next to this one. We're gonna put this one right next to this one, and I don't think we need to talk about it. We're just gonna leave it there. I think it fits exactly there. It's fine. I'd rather have frozen mac and worm. Ew, what are you talking about? Also, I see two more that are like basically the same thing. Which is love bombing and I love you very early on. Hold on, we're getting a long list now. I'm gonna say very bad and I'm gonna say very bad for the I love you very early on. Like cause listen, if you've been friends or something, I can see this being okay. You know, but love bombing, probably instant deal breaker. But this one, I think there's only a few situations that this isn't an instant deal breaker. But I still think it's very bad. I still think it's very, very bad. Love in first sight equals bad. There is no such thing as love at first sight. There's lust at first sight. There's like at first sight. I don't think love at first sight is a thing. Oh my god, it's getting hot in here. I think trusting your eyes is a terrible idea. Exactly. Exactly. All right, those were two easy ones. All right, inconsistent communication. I'm gonna probably put very bad. I guess I should put it with bad at communicating because that's basically the same thing. There is, but the problem is that love is not always something that works out. True. True. I think inconsistent and bad at communicating can go hand in hand. I'll put them together. All right. Into celebrity gossip or reality TV. Okay, listen. I think this is not the worst thing. I think this is not the worst thing. Because I love me some trash TV sometimes. All right? I every now and then, I like it. Now, if they're obsessed with it, and that's like their only interest, I'm not into it. But every now and then, I'll watch a TikTok about something that goes on one of those shows, and I'm like, I gotta know what the fuck happened. I need to know why Caitlyn is yelling at Brad like this. I need to know what happened. I mean, bad but manageable. Yeah, I think it's not the worst thing. Again, I probably watch one of those shows once a year. I need to see a little bit of trash TV. It feels a little good. It feels a little good. Sometimes I just want to brain off and not creatively stimulate myself. Exactly. Exactly. You don't have to think while you watch those shows. You don't have to. You just get to see the little silly goofy people yell and curse at each other, and it's a great time. And half of it's fake anyways. I see some people that force their partners to watch it with them all the time is just no. Will you do a green flash stream soon? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, next thing, invested in politics. I'm gonna say this could be good. This could be bad. This could be good. That really depends. That really, really depends. So we're just gonna leave it there. We're just gonna leave it there. Could be really good, could be really bad. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. And I mean, will you do a green flag stream soon? I still don't know. Oh, a green flag. I don't know. Maybe. We're kind of, some of this is green flags. Like these, I like those. Is against swearing. Like actually, this is probably a deal breaker. This is probably a deal breaker. The fuck? I swear way too much to have someone who's against swearing. Exactly. Fuck those people. Yeah, wait, do you guys remember there was a chatter that came in and every time I cursed, they would tell me to stop cursing? Please tell me one of you remember that. Please tell me one of you remember that. I think we just had to ban them because I was like, why are you watching me? I'm going to curse. I'm going to curse. I'm sorry. Really? The heck? That happened? It did. It did happen. I have a sticker of taxes for shouting, and one person, I will get poor. Wait, it took me a minute, but I understand. It did happen. Yeah, they said it like 3 times. I tried to stop it, then I learned even my grandma swears. I get, like, there's situations you shouldn't swear, but being against it, I don't know. Who cares? I mean, I jokingly said my mom would ground me for hearing that. For hearing my streams? Is the victim in every story they tell. This is bad. This is probably instant deal breaker. All right, listen. This is really bad. This is so bad. And listen, sometimes people have hard lives and they are a victim sometimes, okay? That's true. But if every time they tell you something, they have been wronged, they are probably not a good person, and they're probably making themselves sound better than they are. As a Christian, I can't say I'm for it, but I do swear myself. That's fair. I'm not the victim. I'm the ass that started it all. Not a good friend if they just rant. Oh, that's true too. That's true too. I didn't even think about that. That might be another thing down here. Guys, I don't know if we're going to make it through all these. I don't know if we're going to. Own up to your own mistakes. If you mess up, don't play victim. Exactly. Lack of accountability. Instant red flag. Instant deal breaker. That basically goes hand in hand with that. Oh yeah, I don't curse at people. Wait. No, I don't. Well, I don't talk angrily to people, so it's fine. Yeah, lack of accountability. You probably shouldn't be dating anyone ever. Lack of emotional availability. You guys know what I'm saying. Easy. You're not dating. Okay, wait. How many? I'm only at 2 red flags. I did say if there were 5, if there were more than 5, that I would gift subs in chat. Oh yeah, like what? Lack of social life. I'm gonna say bad but manageable. I think this comes with not having close friends. Well, not... I'm gonna actually move it to very bad. I am, to my mistake, Master Sergeant made sure of that. Uh-oh. If they have a lack of social life, then how would you meet them in the first place? Ooh, that's true. Well, maybe it was maybe they're trying. You know what I mean? Maybe they're trying. Okay, I think we leave it there. I think that's fine. Lacks empathy? So a sociopath. A sociopath? Bad. Bad. I need them to feel bad for me. Isolating myself and basically only have one IRL friend? See, I mean, it happens. It happens. I've moved across country and lacked friends. Or it could be a psychopath? Okay, I don't remember the difference. Is it psychopaths that don't have empathy? Or is it sociopaths? Which one was it? Sociopaths don't? Most of my friends are online. I feel like that's a lot of people, especially in like gaming. Thank you for the hydrate. Sociopaths might not. Okay. Neither have empathy, but one of them pretends for the purpose of okay. Either way, and disregard for social norms. Okay, so it is both of them. I'm putting it up there. Last minute cancels. Okay. If this is like a constant thing, I'm probably going to put it in very bad. Because, like, I would say it's an instant deal breaker, but I feel like there are certain situations that, like, Maybe they have a job they have to last minute cancel a lot. Maybe they have like a sick family member at that time, or I don't know. I feel like there are certain situations that like could make this okay or make this more okay. But if they just like are constantly flaking on you and they don't really have any good excuse, obviously that's really not good. And often result in similar outcomes and challenges. I wonder what makes them different. And origins and behaviors is innate and calculated, is often shaped by environment. Oh, I see. A life-changing event? Yeah. Are cold and emotionally or tend to be impulsive, erratic, and okay. So a psychopath is worse than a sociopath if we're rating mental illnesses. They should be going to your date. I mean, yeah, like if it's like if it's like a work thing or something, like they're on call all the time or something. I think we need a tier list for that. Yeah, I'm gonna rate all the mental disorders next time on my personal rating. I think we should do that. I think that would totally be appropriate. And no one will get upset at all. All right, likes cartoons. Hey, I like that. My autism will be rated. See, you guys don't understand my lack of knowledge about things that I don't know about. Obviously, I don't know a lot of things. Actually, I like this. I think that's fair. We've established I am a cartoon, so them liking cartoons, probably a good sign. Likes going for drinks often. I'm gonna say not the worst thing. Cause like is often like once a week, like you want to go out on Friday night and have some drinks, or is it like several nights a week? Also like, are you going out for a drink or are you going out to get like drunk? Like I feel like there's a few things it really depends on. So maybe I drop this down to depends on the situation. Yeah, it really depends. And I was like, is this a dog? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Listen, if you don't like Scooby-Dooby-Doo, that's a red flag. Hear me out. Life is hard. I wouldn't want to be with someone who is getting drunk every week. I don't think I could do that. Going for a daily beer with the fellas after work is not bad. Getting drunk, nah, not good. Yeah, a drink is different than getting drunk. This is very true. I'm gonna say it really depends. Likes obscure music only? I don't know. I can put that in not the worst thing. I don't think that... I think this is in one of those, like right next to this one. Doesn't have the same music taste. I don't care. As long as they're not, like, impacting me from listening to what I like to, I don't care. Also, what is obscure music? Yeah, I feel I like obscure music. Because I listen to a lot of, like, folk stuff that isn't, like, necessarily the most popular stuff. So, I don't know. Like, folk indie stuff. The thing is, like, how often are you in situations, like, unless you're in the car together... How often are you listening to the same music? You know what I mean? Like, at the gym, you're probably wearing headphones. You know what? Like, how I can only think of a few situations where, like, playing music out loud. I like listening to Elvis. That's good for you. I don't think I can name a single Elvis song. Not one. Frank Sinatra, my goat. Something about a hound dog. Jailhouse. Why are y'all getting on to me, okay? I don't know. Hello, Baker. Nah, how dare people have different tastes, right? All right, lives with parents. Man, I'm gonna say this depends. This really depends. Cause listen, life is fucking tough, all right? And the housing market is really fucking bad. And the world is really shit right now. So I'm gonna say it really depends. Again, if your mom is waking up and doing your laundry and making you breakfast and taking care of you like you're still a child, I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good. Depends. Are they in their 20s? Fine. If they're in their 50s, hell no. Well, here's the thing. If they're in their 50s, maybe they need to live with their parents. And here we were also talking about this in Discord the other day. Most other countries and like oh my god, what's the word I'm looking for? Not societies, cultures. Like living with your parents is like a really normal, like generational living is like a really normal thing. And like we kind of look down on it here for some reason. I don't know. I'm also someone who I would never live with either one of my parents ever again, but that's because of other situations. It's become it almost is having to become a thing in the US now. Living with parents is fine, depends on their parents for basic. Yeah. Living is fine. Especially if there's enough space and you have your own little space in your little room. But yeah, if your parents are doing your laundry and cooking for you and cleaning for you, and you're not doing your part and taking care of yourself in that way, probably not a good look. I recently cried hearing the elderly are getting kicked out of their homes. Yeah. I was purposely ignoring the caring for parent situation. But it's a thing. It's a thing. The world is not made for. It was barely ever made for one person income, and it's hardly made for two people now. So, it is what it is. It is what I think. It really depends. It depends on how this person is living their life. Okay. Longest relationship never lasted more than a month. I'm gonna say this is very bad. Just for me personally, as someone who has only had very long-term relationships, I don't think I could be with someone who doesn't have the knowledge that comes with those sort of situations. Max looking for some experience. Listen, there's just things you learn from being in long-term relationships that, like, I don't know. I've never dated, so my value is null. Listen, I'm sorry. There's also, like, have they had, like, 20 relationships that just can't seem to last more than a month? Because, like, what you got going on? What other red flags are there? Are they exactly? Hell yeah, I'm a red flag by default. My longest relationship lasted 0 seconds. Listen, to be fair, I understand how this might not be a red flag for others. I understand. But I had a 7-year relationship and a 1.5 year one, and there's certain things you learn that you just can't, yeah. It's not happening. All right. Making plans for the future without consulting your preferences. Okay. Well, I'm gonna assume that if we're in a... This is terrible. This is terrible if you're, like, with them. Like, if you're, like, together, married, planning a life together, that's real bad. If you guys just started dating, I don't think it's that bad. Like, if you just start dating, yeah, probably don't consider me for your future plans. But I'm going to assume they're talking about together. I know a few people who do that. I actually heard a Reddit story about a dude who him and his fiance were saving up to buy a house. I think I saw this on Smosh. They were saving up to buy a house, and she had put about $3,000 in. And he had put about $12,000 in because he earned a lot more than she did. And he took his $12,000 and bought a wheel of cheese because he thought he could flip it and make 3 times as more. The cheese guy. Yes, the cheese guy. And it ended up ruining his life. It ended up ruining his life. Yes, he thought he could flip it. It was this really expensive cheese. And he did not have the tools to cut it, to take care of it. He tried to sell it back to them. It already had been open, so they wouldn't take it back. His fiance left him. How do you flip cheese? He was going to cut up this wheel of cheese and sell it per however many ounces, and he did his math wrong. They realized he even did his math wrong. Hello, welcome in! The scalpers done bought all my cheese. Hello, Killamo! Orange Cassidy style? I don't know what that means, but hello, welcome in! So yeah, I'm gonna say that's an instant deal breaker. It means they don't care about your opinion, nor your future. All right, female with masculine hobby, male with girly hobby. Hey, I'm gonna say this could be good. I'm gonna say this, I feel like as a female, a masculine hobby is gaming. It's a mostly male hobby. So I'm gonna say this is fine. I'm gonna say this could be good. I'm trying to think of girly hobbies. I also collected Pokemon cards, which is also a mostly male thing. What's a girly hobby? That I don't think I give a fuck. Yeah, what is a girly hobby? Are there any girls in chat? What do you guys do? What do you girlies do? No, why do you guys say knitting? Why did 3 of you say knitting at the same time? Is this a thing? Is this a thing? Okay, I wouldn't give a fuck if the dude was knitting. I don't think I'd care. If that's what we're going with, if that's the example, I don't give a fuck. Am I wrong? I don't. Whoa, Nitro. Whoa, Nitro. Whoa. Daily chores and living are not hobbies. Whoa, Nitro. Whoa. I almost should time out 50. It was a joke. You have to be timed out for 15 seconds. 5 seconds per female hobby you listed. 5 seconds per female hobby you listed. That was crazy. Okay. Male with only female friends. Females with only male friends. Okay, I feel like this is for sure a red flag. How do we know they didn't learn knitting in jail? So we need to make a lot of assumptions about that. Okay. I'm gonna say this is bad but manageable. Cause again, like I feel like I have a lot of male friends. I do have female friends though. Mystic Sun, welcome in. Cause I don't think it's that bad. I think if you have a problem with, okay, I think the problem lies in only. I think it's fine to have males with female friends and females with male friends. I think the problem is, why do you only have that as your friends? That seems to be kind of the weird point. So I'm gonna say bad but manageable. I think it really depends on what the situation is there. Do they have a history of trying to date hook up with said friends? That's where I would be cautious. Yeah, I also think like you shouldn't assume that though. I think that's where the over jealousy thing pops in. And at that point, that's a whole other issue than them being friends with them. You know what I mean? I'm gonna leave it there. It's weird to have only friends of a certain gender. If you have problems having a male female friend, you are wrong. True, Mystic Sun. Males with only male friends, females with only female friends. I think we put this in the same thing. It's why do you only have friends of one gender? Do you not like other gender? Do you like, what's going on? What's going on? I'm gonna put bad, but probably manageable depending on what the situation is. Money spender. Aren't we all money spenders? I mean, I would say majority of people I would call friends are women. They're just people I've gotten along with more than I've met. I mean, I would say more of my friends are male, but I do have female friends. Hi, Runes! Hi! Hi! Thank you for the 100 bits. We're rating red flags today. I did say if 5 of them, if more than 5 are my own red flag, then I'm gifting subs to chat. That was the agreement. Not responsible with money. Okay, I'm gonna say this is probably very bad. This is probably very bad. Been driving all day, just got home, let's go. Yeah, if not responsible for money, very bad. I think it goes hand in hand with the has a lot of debt a little bit. But like debt, like you at least could have been responsible about it. If bills are paid, I don't give a fuck where the money goes. Exactly. Exactly. Multiple exes within the same year. Okay, I also think it's weird when people call someone that they dated for like a month their ex. Is that weird? Is this me having only long-term relationships thinking that's weird? Like, did you date someone for like 3 months and then you dated someone for like 7 months and then... I don't think this is the worst thing. What, they didn't work out? You know, okay. So I'm gonna say that it's not the worst thing. Whatever. Like, I've been on a few dates with someone, I don't call them my ex, right? I also, like, I feel like if it's under, like, 3 months, I don't even think you know them. Like, if you've only known them for 3 months, you don't know them. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's, I don't know. Ex implies mutually exclusivity. Well, I think you can be mutually exclusive with someone super early on. But I also know there's like that, like, saying, like, there's like I mean, it takes a while to get to know someone, like really know someone. I'd say if they're close enough to call each other exes, it's a red flag if this person moves on too fast. That's fair. But is it weird if they only dated for like 2-3 months and then they dated someone else like a month later? I don't think that's weird. I don't think that's weird. I'm gonna leave it in not the worst thing. I feel like there's some outlying situations that could be worse or could be better, but I'll leave it there. Needs a lot of personal space. Needs a lot of personal space. When they say a lot, when they say a lot of personal space, I'm gonna say this depends on the situation. Cause like, are they someone who are like, we can't sleep in the same room? Cause like, there are couples who like have separate bedrooms. You know what I mean? Are they someone, yeah, like they're not like a physical touch person? Are they someone who like, hey, this is my man cave and you're not allowed to come down at my man cave, woman? Are they one of those people? I feel like this depends on the situation. Yeah, are we not talking for 3 weeks? I need you to be 3 miles away from me. I'm gonna say it depends, because like, I also, as someone who's super emotional, can understand being like, hey, I just need some space. And like we talked about earlier, there's like having your own time and your own things to do. That's fine. That just sounds like a restraining order with extra steps. So I'm gonna say it depends. It depends on how much is a lot, and it depends on what they mean by personal space. There's too many things there. All right, needs the relationship to include sex. Like within the first day? Like, what are we talking about? I don't think we should talk about this. I think we're just gonna put depends on the situation. We're gonna say depends on the situation. Day one, probably not. You're probably red flag. Okay, that's probably not good. All right. Needs to be reassured often. I'll say it. I'll say it. This is my red flag. I own it. I own it. I need this from literally everyone in my life constantly. Everyone, all the time. You don't need reassurance? What does that feel like? What does that feel like? I'll literally end stream and message PW and say, I was not funny today. I had a terrible stream. And then PW will reassure me. I'll go downstairs and I'll tell my roommate stuff just for them to reassure me. You're a cute fox. Here's your daily assuring. Thank you. Mac, you're doing great at making this tier list. Thank you. So yeah, if you wanted to know, this is me. Get reassured, nerd. You're doing a wonderful job. Really? Really? Well, thank you guys. Thank you. But yeah, I will say it. That's my red flag. That's it. That's you know what? I honestly should put this at the top. I should put it at the top. You're a good. What if this was all a ploy for you guys to reassure me? Cutie Mackie's doing a thank you. Let me drink some water so you guys have time to type more stuff to me. You unretired me as a mod? I literally swore I would never be one again. Are you enjoying it though? It's true. I made this this tier list template actually. I'm loving this stream so much. You always find a way to make every stream so enjoyable regardless of the content you're working with. My upbringing is probably the reason I don't require reassurance. My upbringing is probably the reason I do require assurance. All right, you guys can stop it. You can stop it. Okay, next red flag. Needs to borrow money a lot. I'm gonna say this is very bad. This is very, very bad. I think it's next to money spender. Like, the world's tough. But yeah, a lot is a little scary. A lot's a little scary. But maybe you're working on it. I don't know. Is like, who knows? Who knows? I think it really, there's too many factors about needing to borrow money a lot. Especially if they are borrowing. Yeah, like if your parents are paying you and you're not paying them back, maybe that's, you know. In a wonderful community, who could not give better? Are they paying back? Exactly. I think this depends. Mac, I need to borrow some money. No, I won't pay it back. I can give you, I think I have 2 pennies on my desk, if you would like them. I'll give you 2 pennies. I have my mom ask me for money already. Oh no. It's not borrowing? That's true. That's true. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. I feel like there's some certain situations that change that. Neurotypical. Okay, I'm gonna say this depends. Again, I think there are certain neurological things that I would not be a good partner for. But there are some that's like, okay, that's fine. By the way, streamer, could you lend me some money? I heard there's a chance. I just gave away my last 2 pennies. I don't have any more. They won't understand me. Deal breaker. I think this is very fair to put it on. It really depends. Because I think it could be unfair to both people in certain situations. All right. Never compliments. This is bad. As someone who said I would enjoy excessively getting complimented, This is bad. This would hurt my feelings. This would make me think you hate me. And we're putting it, well, we'll put it with constantly negative. We'll put it with constantly negative. Because what do you mean you never compliment? What do you mean you never compliment? No! No, that is not the compliment I want. That, can you retry? Can you retry that? Also, I think the world deserves more compliments. Can I say that? I think we should be complimenting more people all the time. Mac, you are such a funny, witty vixen. Okay, chat's just being nice. This is such a good stream. Like, just say I'm cute and I'll be kicking my feet for a week. I love the deal breakers, cheater, anger issues, furry. Oh, the top one is choose loudly. Nothing has beaten choose loudly. Mac is such a sweet, omega good girl. Mac, you are the goodest girl. Stop making me... Okay, everyone leave. Everyone get the fuck out of here. Compliments are free, Mac. I love how strongly you deny being a furry. It's Mac, you have a face. And a monkey emoji. Okay. What's going on? All right, we're stopping. You guys are making me blush by calling me a furry and telling me I have a face. All right, never goes to the gym. I'm gonna say it depends on the situation. If they're fine and, you know, some people just naturally eat good and have high metabolism, and maybe they have a job that like they do physical work there. Like who like, I don't know. I feel like it depends. Now, if like not good and they're not trying and health bad and, you know, fine, Mac, you're such a sweet little cheesecake. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm gonna say it depends. I have no time for the gym between all this wondrous food that needs to... How am I gonna fit the gym in between breakfast Taco Bell and then taking a little nappy and then lunch Taco Bell? I have to drive there for lunch Taco Bell. I don't want to deliver twice. And then my afternoon nap with Cookie. And then for dinner, I think we're definitely getting a quesarito. Yeah, and then after the quesarito, we're gonna brain rot for a little bit. And then Baja Blast at 2 a.m. And dessert burrito. I'm gonna say it depends. I think there are some people who work jobs that they don't need to go to the gym, and there are some people who they got life going for them, and good for them. Never traveled outside of their hometown. I'm gonna say not the worst thing. My hometown is Dallas. I think there's enough stuff in Dallas that it'd be okay if I didn't leave it, though I'm glad I did. However, I did live in a small ass town one time.
Mac.
Yes.
Fine. You win.
Okay.
You are chat's little cheese stick. And the goodest girl.
No! Why do you always ruin it at the end? Just let me have it one time! One time without adding it! One time! It would be such a good clip. It'd be a good clip. Yeah, I also lived in a small town of like fucking, I don't know, 5,000 people, and that shit would be bad. So maybe I drop this down to depends on the situation. We'll put it depends on the situation. Okay, night owl? I like this. I'm a night owl. I don't fucking sleep. So I think saying I like this is fine. That works. That's not a red flag to me. That's her red flag? Nope. I don't consider it a red flag, so it's staying here. These are things I consider a red flag that I'm owning up to. And that is how we're that's what we're putting here. Because technically I'm also this and this and this. That is not a red flag. I like it. That is not a red flag. I like it. It's not. It's good. Fishing for clips and compliments at the same time. Her green sickens me. Chat, call me Little Cheese Stick. Please. Please. I beg. Please. Yes, Little Cheese Stick, the cheesiest little cheese. Let's go. It's working. It's working. All right. I don't know what this means. What does no drama please mean? Is it like you went on a date and he's like, hey, don't have no drama? What is this saying? Why is it in quotations? Big cheese log? Big cheese log? No drama please means they love drama. Okay. I'm gonna say not the worst thing. And listen, if their drama is not crazy, cool. But I love tea. If you guys know how I said I like reality TV every now and then, if my reality TV involves someone I knew, perfect. I'm in.
Okay, Mac, you are our little cheese stick.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna say more, but he didn't. I interpret it as the opposite thing. I did too. You're a good little cheese stick, but the best girl. Stop it. Stop it. All right, I think I'm gonna leave it not the worst thing. I think that's fine. No motivation, dreams, or goals. So they're depressed. They're depressed. I'm gonna say that's very bad, and they should probably not be in a relationship. They should probably work on that. I have no motivation, no dreams, or goals. They should probably work on that. Absolute deal breaker for me. That's an instant one for you. I feel like I'd be friends with them and be like, hey, you seem like you need a friend. You seem like you need someone to talk to. All right. Not an active listener. I'm gonna say this is an instant deal breaker for me. This is an instant deal breaker. Either that or they've done it all at this point. They're just a living husk at that point. It's true. I don't care what is it, as long as they're wishing for something more. That's fair. They should... Oh, wait, what was that? I missed a message. Hold on. Let me scroll up. They should work on therapy or watch daily Mac clips. I will cure your depression. That's a fact. What a weird way to start a conversation. I not an active listener. Instant deal breaker. 9 out of 10 doctors agree. Hey, laughter's medicine, right? Laughter's medicine, right? Okay. Not their first marriage. I think the older you get, the more this is like less of a thing that matters. I'm gonna say not the worst thing. Obviously, it's not probably great, you know? Again, this is one of those things where like if they had a kid, I might have more of an issue with this. But like, I don't know, people are young and dumb and they get married sometimes and like whatever. That depends on the other person too, though. Like their ex? Well, the thing is... Oh, we haven't talked about that yet. We haven't talked about that thing. If you don't have kids, it's fine. I have a friend who's divorced 3 times before he turned 30. It's crazy because I think about how my parents have been married so many times. And I'm like, that is, listen, I think if we're pushing 3 or more, maybe stop getting married so fast. Maybe figure it out. My ex cheated kind of makes it excusable. Yeah, I'm also, I guess, like, I don't have any, like, moral issues with divorce, if that makes sense. I'm just also like, hey, you should probably wait to get married until you're a little more aware. All right. One-uppers. One-uppers. I feel like it's bad but manageable. I see how in certain situations it's fine. Like, what if you got them a gift and they one-up that gift? And then, wow, beneficial. I only follow bottoms. Hello, bottom. Hello. I don't know how to respond to that. How do you respond to that? What do you? I can't defend myself. I can't defend myself. I can't. There's nothing for me to say here. There's nothing for me to say here. Was I supposed to just not react to someone following? Is that what I was supposed to do? I shouldn't have just said hello like that. I shouldn't have just said hello like that. Oh no, that's a terrible clip. No. That's a terrible clip. I was just welcoming them in. I was just welcoming them in. I was just welcoming them in. Hello, welcome to chat. You're not in the right place. Is that what you guys wanted? Stop! 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 Everyone stop. We're moving on. We're moving on. Hey, I just got home from New York. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. See, you just say hello to people. It's a normal thing you do. All right, one word replies. I'm gonna say bad but manageable. What level of alpha are you? Let's check. Oh no, it was 0 earlier. I've gone up 2%. I've gone up 2% today. If that's all the time, yeah, all the time's bad. Sorry. Sorry. I was actually unironically trying to clear my throat, but it sounded like I was fake clearing my throat, and then that made me laugh, and then it sounded more fake because I laughed. Hold on, I need to drink water. I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. Okay. One word replies, not good. Especially if it's like literally all they ever do is reply like that. But I'm also like, get to the point, and if the point is like, okay, yes, no, that's fine. That's fine. Or an unwillingness to do. Yeah, I think it kind of depends on that one. Only compliments physical attributes. I think, as a woman, it feels gross. As a woman, it's giving almost instant, only, okay, we're putting instant deal breaker. We're putting instant deal breaker. It just screams being uninterested. That's fair. I didn't think about, like, if you were just texting them and, like, you hadn't got to know them fully yet. One letter reply, K, not good. A. Get objectified. Yeah, it gives, hey, do you like me or do you like me physically only? So we're gonna go with instant deal breaker. Probably not the best. Not that physical compliments aren't good, but if it's only those, probably not. Probably not it. Only hobbies include a TV, video game, or computer. Is that bad? Like, there are things I like to do that don't include those things, but if I said hobbies, I'm trying to think of hobbies I have. Yeah, there's so much you can do with a computer. There's so much, like, yeah, you can create music. Like, hobbies. Like, I like going to the park with Cookie and like that sort of stuff. Like, I love swimming. Well, I wouldn't call these hobbies though. You know what I mean? I wouldn't call these hobbies. Is this a red flag and it's me? Is that what we're learning? Is this my red flag? That I don't have hobbies that don't include maybe, or should I say I actually like this? Okay, fine. I'll accept this is my red flag. I'll accept this is my red flag. I don't think I have stuff I like doing that aren't those things, but none of them I would consider a hobby. Yeah, none of them I would consider a hobby. I think this is, are they a nerd? Which is kind of a dumb red. That's fair. That's fair. Because your hobby can be a video game, but like maybe you create stuff. You know what I mean? Like also, if you're an artist, or if like your hobby is art and it's digital art, like that, I don't know. I think I'm on your side, and I think this isn't a red flag, but I'll also own it. I'll own it. Reading, right? Reading, you could be at your computer and read that. You're right. Only text you at night. Well, are they working all day? I'll put bad but manageable. Like, are we talking like at night, like evening night? Or are we talking like they only text you at like 10 p.m.? Like, this is so... Nah, add a new category called dumb red flag. 1 a.m.? 1 a.m. very bad. In the evening, like they don't text you during the day because they're at work or they're busy, that's fine. That's manageable. That's a-okay. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there since we don't have more information. I think that's fine. All right, we're getting there. We're slowly getting through these. Orders the fast food options at specialty restaurants. I like that. That's not a red flag, okay? I like getting the cheeseburger at places, okay? There's nothing wrong with it. I'm a picky eater. Okay, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, I don't like certain foods, okay? I'm weird about meat, so sometimes ordering at restaurants is hard because I don't like how they do the meat can be. Would this be your? It would be my red flag. It would be my red flag. It would be. I am picky. Yeah, I'm really picky about food. I mean, you like well done steak, so I can see it. Yeah, I don't order steak at places because you can't tell someone to cook your steak well done. Which, to me, why the fuck is it an option if we're not supposed to? You know, like, why the fuck? Why even ask me? Though, to be fair, okay, wait. Because if it's Italian, if it's Mexican food, I'm ordering something else. I'm ordering a real dish. So I think it's just a steakhouse. It's literally just steakhouses that I'm like, give me the kids' cheeseburger on the menu. So I think it depends on the situation. I'm not claiming this red flag. I actually refuse to claim this one. I refuse to claim it. Because specialty restaurants, I'm not ordering the fast food option. Me getting a burger and fries at the sushi bar. But for real, there was one time I did go to a Chinese buffet and I had chicken nuggets. Because I don't really care for Chinese food. Order the steak well done. Fuck them. You know what you like. You know what? I will. And if they say some shit to me and they kick me out of Texas, I'm gonna tell them you told me so. Hello, Redcore. Welcome in. All right, we're leaving it there. We're leaving it there. Overly quirky? Overly quirky? What is, okay. Cause is this like, I'm quirky, you know? Or is this like, what are we calling quirky? Cause quirky is almost like a meme thing now. But I like quirky people. Like, I like quirky people. So I think this is not the worst thing. Quirky can sometimes be too much. That's fair. Okay. I think depends on the situation. She's so quirky. See, I don't like that. Everyone is quirky, doesn't say much. Yeah, but overly. See, but I like overly silly goofy sometimes. As long as they know the limit. You know what I mean? What does quirky even mean? That's a good question. And I don't know the legitimate answer. We changed the check-in bot? We did! We did! Oh my goodness, my ear's itchy. I think depends on the situation is fair. I think there's room for overly quirky sometimes. Parents track their location. I don't think I give a fuck. I don't think, why would I care? Like, do they track it as in like they ask you why you're at a certain place? Or like, is it just like a passive thing? Like if something were to happen to you, they would know where you're at. You know what I mean? Like, I think it depends on the situation. Is this something they have to have because they want to know where you're at? Or is it just like, oh shit, I actually have their iPhone location and it's there. You know what I mean? If it's a GPS. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I can see, I don't know. Is it a hunter-hunter situation? I've never seen that. I got tired of them spam calling me and calling the police. Sorry, what? What? That sounds crazy. See, there are friends that share their location with each other. And so I'm just thinking like, if I was close with either one of my parents, I'd be like, oh, I don't care if they know where I'm at. But neither one of my parents would give a fuck where I'm at. So like, it wouldn't be like they're wanting to do this. It would just be like I shared it with them in case something happens to me. Maybe this would help them find me or something like that. That's the I don't know. Maybe I just, yeah, I don't have overprotective parents or parents that give a fuck. So like, I can't see situations where it's like weird. I'm gonna leave it in depends. I'm gonna leave it in depends. Because maybe you work a dangerous job or something. You know what I mean? Like maybe having people be able to track your location would be beneficial in your life or something. But your parents' partners don't really reflect on your partner unless they actively need to have that supervision. That's true. But if like you also as an adult have to have boundaries with your parents if they are people like that, and not having that could be a red flag. I could just print a physical map with my house on it and that's my live GPS location. Wait, that's so fair. I don't need to share mine with anyone because I'm here all the time. All right, passive aggressive. I hate this. I hate this. This is a instant deal breaker for me. I hate passive aggressive people. I can't fucking stand it. I don't even like being acquaintances with people that are passive aggressive people. I hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Instant deal breaker, not happening. We're leaving it there. I don't know anyone who is like that. I used to do that too. Ooh, you used to be passive aggressive? Okay, picky eater. I think this could be good. I think this could be good. because then we can both be picky eaters. But also, maybe it could be bad. Jeez, I wonder why. It could be bad because maybe I don't get introduced to foods. So I'm leaving it, it could be good, and I'm not claiming it. Huge red flag. Listen, I've gotten better, okay? I used to not eat, like, hardly anything. I used to eat hardly anything. Isn't that you? Yeah, but I'm putting it up here. I'm putting it up here because I think it could be good. I think it could be good. Very bad for me. I'm the exact opposite. See, I think perfect relationships are one picky eater person and one person that isn't. Because who's gonna eat the pickles? Who's going to eat the pickles and all the shit they put on my sandwich I don't like? What was the last new food you tried? The last new food that I tried. I feel like it might have been a while since I tried something new. Olives, do you like them? I don't like olives. Please don't like the pickles so I can have them. Okay. If you don't know, as a kid, don't say pasta. No, as a kid, it's specifically meat. It's specifically meat. I like did not like hardly any meat. Like it was really, really bad. And as an adult, like I also didn't eat any. My mom didn't cook, by the way. My mom did not cook. So I wasn't introduced to a lot of foods. And I kind of just ate whatever she bought that was at the house and I was able to make for myself. So I wasn't exposed to a lot of things. So as an adult, I learned to cook. Obviously, I lived on my own for a while. And I have tried lots of foods and I do like foods, but there are things I have tried that I just don't like. Like, I don't really like seafood. I've tried lobster, I've tried crab, I've tried shrimp. I don't like any of it. It'd make me sad not to be able to share that with someone, really. But I'm also someone that, like, just because I don't like something, like, I'll still go there and I'll find something. I'll find something to eat. And again, I'm not afraid to try something. It's just it seems I don't like a lot of stuff that a lot of people do like. Like, I don't like sushi. I don't like pickles. Though pickles I think are the most, like, I think a lot of people don't like pickles. I think it's like the most 50-50 food I've ever heard of. Like, you either hate pickles or you love pickles, and like there's hardly anyone like in between. So picky, but not insanely picky. I used to be insanely picky. I've gotten better, and I would just call myself picky. Unfollowing now? Do you like pineapple on pizza? I don't like pineapple. I don't like pineapple. If that answers your question. I also don't like watermelon. I don't like cantaloupe. I don't like any melon type fruit, though I love other fruits. Okay. Practices a religion you're not involved with. Not the worst thing. I don't care. I'm not religious as long as they're not pushing their religious shit on me. I don't care. Also what? Because I don't like certain fruits. I love bananas. I love oranges. I'm okay with apples sometimes. I like strawberries. I like cherries. What's more fruit? I like what about mangoes? I don't like mangoes. What did you do? I said I didn't like certain fruits. You don't like pineapple following and cheering. Thank you, Lenny. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 bits. I mean, that can influence a relationship. It depends on how religious they are. Yeah, I'm gonna say this really depends. This really depends. Pineapple, you monster? I know. I'm sorry. But strawberries. Everyone loves strawberries. I love strawberries, right, chat? Yummy strawberries. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me for not liking about half of the fruits. Puts a lot of labels on themselves. gonna say bad but manageable. Mac, banana or a berry? I like berries. I like blueberries, raspberries, blackberries. I don't like chocolate. That's a red flag. That is a deal breaker. Actually, no, I like that. That means I'll get the chocolate. I'm changing my answer. Strawberries are not a berry. Shut up, stop ruining my life. Why are you saying things that are hurtful? It generally hurts my soul when someone is a picky eater, but what if they're trying? What if they're actually trying to be better? I am trying. I am. Strawberry is a nut. You're a nut for saying that. You guys just type shit sometimes. It's crazy. You guys just be typing. Melons are a fruit, but also a berry. You're saying shit to me, and I don't like it. Quotes, TikToks, IRL. I'm gonna say could be good, because, like, if it's funny, there are certain TikToks I think are funny. Man, the only one I can think of is the dick in a bag of Doritos, and that's not what I want to say. And I'm literally trying to think of literally any other TikTok to fucking reference right now, and I can't think of a single one. I can't think of anything else. I can't, please. Eat whatever you want. Okay. Oh, what? I put my dick in a bag of Doritos, and he's doing a little dance. You've never seen it? Am I the only one who's been banned for a suggestion so far? What did you suggest? I quote SpongeBob episodes. Huh? Don't clip it! I'm being vulnerable telling you my TikTok quotes. I'm gonna say it could be good, it could be funny, but if it's stupid TikTok quotes, it's bad. Racist comments as a joke? Okay, anything where you're just saying a comment and it's racist is probably it's not good. Not good. Feminine hobbies? No, other people have been timed out today. I question your search history, Meg. I didn't search the video. Max TikTok is full of Snow White's armpits. Only for that 2 days it was. Only for 2 days. It's no longer like that. It's no longer like that. Right now, I'm on Sad Dog TikTok, which is... Cookie had her birthday, and I guess the algorithm fucking knew it, because I'm on Sad Dog TikTok, and my dog's only 2. And I'm getting elderly, dying dogs, and I have to watch the video, because if I skip it, I feel bad. And I feel like I'm not honoring this dog in its life. And so I sit there for the whole 2 minutes watching this person post all their photos with their dog growing up. And I cry. And I cry for a whole hour until I put down my phone and I say, no more TikTok today. No more TikTok. Stop doing this to yourself. And then I go get Cookie and I bring her upstairs and I hug her for like 15 minutes. And I tell her how much I love her and she's the best dog I've ever had. And then that makes me cry. Because then I think about other dogs I had growing up and I was like, well, how... Hello, Char. Welcome in. And then I think about other dogs that I had and I was like, well, how would they feel if I'm telling Cookie Wookies that she's the best dog I've ever had? They were really good dogs too. And then I cry some more thinking about my older dogs that I had. And then I fall asleep. That is my life. This is why I watch YouTube to fall asleep. Because it turns my brain off. Mag being for an entire night, basically. You guys know how I said my red flag is being emotional outburst? I wasn't lying. I was being sincere. So what if your partner only quotes sad dog TikToks? It's just tears. It's just tears and sad music. It's bad. That would be bad. All right. References outdated gender roles. Okay, when you say reference, do you mean they believe in them and they would like that to be their situation, or what? Because I'm not cooking and cleaning and doing all the chores. Why am I breaking that down? I need to bring this up. In the arms of an angel. There's no way just knowing of them or discussing it is bad. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. When it says reference, I assume it means that this is like what they want. Like they're referring to it as like their way of living. Just an artist that loves to use 70s picture references. It's gotta mean that's their worldview. Yeah, because just referencing, like, fuck, I references women cleaning and cooking and, you know, we did earlier. Is that a red flag? No. If you're a woman. Listen, I had a relationship where I did the cooking and cleaning and all that shit. And listen, if you want a mom, live with your mom. All right? If you want a mom, live with your mom. I'll leave it there. Valorant player's fuming right now. All right. Refuses to try your hobbies. Refuses? Refuses? Like not even remotely interested? I'm gonna say this is very bad. I'm gonna say this is very bad. Deal breaker, to be honest. Well, like if there's certain hobbies that they're just like completely against, like if they have like a good reason they just don't want to try it, that's fine. Again, it's fine if we don't have similar things, as long as we have some things that we do together. But if it's my own hobbies, Mac, please, I need your autograph. Okay, mac and cheesy. It looks like shit. It looks like shit. If it's like skydiving or something, yeah, I'm gonna say it's very bad, but I can see very certain situations where it would be okay. Hates tortellini? True. True. It may just mean they're not insane. Exactly. Like my hobby is streaming. I'd be okay if they refuse to try that. I'd be okay with it. I do understand why it's a red flag. That said, I'm not watching her latest Netflix true crime. You don't like true crime documentaries? Oh my god. I like those. Some hobbies should be gate kept, okay. Thank you for your daily toot, J Sizzle. Thank you. All right. Road rage. This, I hate it. I think this goes hand in hand with anger issues. I hate it. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Listen, I don't like being around angry people. I don't like it. I get really uncomfortable. So I think that would be a deal breaker. Like, I don't want to feel uncomfortable every time we're in the car and you're getting upset about shit that don't matter. Like, I get every now and then being like, damn, that sucks. But like actual rage, I don't understand. And I had a mom who growing up had a lot of road rage. All right. Rude to parents. Well, do they deserve it? Do they deserve you to be a little rude to them? This is very clearly going to be in the depends on the situation. All right? Because, hey, just because they're your parents does not mean they're good people and they don't deserve you to be a little rude to them sometimes, okay? Now, if you're just fucking rude, yeah, that's bad. That's bad. If you're rude to your nice parents, that's bad. When it's a sandal getting your mom will throw sandals at you, but requires they earned it. Exactly. There's also like, I don't get along with either of my parents super well. Am I rude to them? No. even the situations I do talk to them, I'm not necessarily rude to them. Have I been? When they really needed me to set some boundaries and because sometimes setting boundaries comes across as rude, even though it shouldn't. Some people take it as being rude to parents, but parents track their location. Listen, it's fine. Both are depending on situations, okay? Both are depending. All right, I'm leaving it there. Rude to service or retail staff? That is an instant red flag. I deal breaker, whatever you want to call it. No. No. Because this is telling me that you think you are better than like people, and I can't fucking. This goes along with like passive aggressiveness for me. Bring a shovel, kick them to the curb, right? Like, it's also so uncomfortable. I don't know if you've ever been in a situation where you are around someone that's being a little rude to someone, like at a waitress or something. It is so uncomfortable because you just want to apologize for this person, but like at this, like, it's just so fucking uncomfortable. It's horrible. A stop sign, right? I won't either. Someone could fuck up my food so bad and I will still apologize to them as I'm asking them to fix it. I'll be like, hey, I normally would not ask. I literally just can't eat pickles. And there's pickles. I can, is there any possible way? Like, I will be so nice about it. They acted like my existence was upsetting them. Oh. Got thrown at her when she worked out. That's crazy. To be rude to someone who can't fight back, or they'll be exactly. Also, there's some, like, if you've ever worked retail or customer service, you know that like you didn't make the rules. You did not do this to someone. Honestly, you could care less about like upstanding these things if it wasn't your fucking job. And people treat it like you personally have offended them in their entire existence. So yeah, that's instant deal breaker. Say you don't own them until marriage. What? What? Okay. If they say that and they truly mean that, there's something about that. I was just like truly gross. Coffee thrown at her and she needed, right? Treat others how you want to be treated. Massive red flag. It basically says I have no respect for you. Also, like, you don't own them until you guys sign a fucking paper. Also, own. Why are we even saying own? It's just all gross. It's just gross. I hate it. It's gross. All right. Says they do not care. Oh, about me? About anything? Well, am I not supposed to just put this as an instant deal break? What do you mean? Thank you for the hydrate. Says they do not care. Oh, all right. Well, that was the easiest one we've done. Just don't care about anything. Why are you dating someone? Why are you trying to date someone? Smokes? Oh, I'm sorry for anyone in chat who smokes. I can't. No, I can't. Hello, Jared. Thank you for the 5 streak. I own our scrubs and Velo. I'm the scrub. I can't do smoke. The smell, if kissing someone who smoked, I can't do it. I just can't do it. It is a personal choice. I will never judge someone for smoking. It's just on a relationship level, it's a deal breaker. I used to, but stopped years ago. Even worse than smoking is people who dip. Oh my god, I can't. It's I can't think of almost a more disgusting habit. I can't. It's so gross. is noticeable and bad now. I'm so glad you quit. I'm so happy for you. Is my one true deal breaker. Really? I mean, that's fair. I hate cigarettes and dip equally. Dip is so much worse because it's like a physical thing in their mouth and it's on their teeth and they have to have a spit bottle. It's so gross. It's so gross. I couldn't do it. Okay. Solves disagreements with the silent treatment. I couldn't freaking breathe due to the cigarette smell. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. So I'm gonna put this as very bad, because also, like, there are times that I get silent and I just need a few moments to, like, collect my thoughts and, like, chill the fuck out. But if it's, like, a true silent treatment and like, they just don't fucking talk about it, that's really weird. I'm gonna put this in very bad. I'll put this in very bad. I have so many horror stories about dip. Oh, I don't even want to know. It's so gross. I started because I hated being asked for them when I went drinking. Started smoking cigarette or cigar like smokes. What is dip? It is like shredded tobacco that they put in their lip and they like suck on it and then they spit it out. I think I'm describing this right. I've never done it. It's disgusting. Oh, what the fuck? You've never seen... Yeah, chewing tobacco. Yeah. Ghosting is the biggest deal breakers for me. Well, I guess I've never dealt with someone who, like... Do people who do the silent treatment, are they, like, silent... Like, they just are never going to talk about this issue? Or are they, like, silent and need a moment and then they talk about it? It's the cowboy thing. It is associated with cowboys. Yeah. There's being silent and needing space, and then there's silent treatment. It's okay. Okay. So it is very bad. I'll keep it in very bad. I saw an article about a Chinese man who didn't speak to his wife for 20 years because of an argument. Oh my god, the winner of the Petty Award. Holy shit. How do you, for 20 years? 20 years? God damn. The dedication. Yeah, at that point, I have respect for that. That sounds so Japanese, it's not funny. All right, next red flag. Strongly believe in zodiac signs, horoscopes, or astrology. I'm gonna say it depends on the situation. Because I think this stuff is fun as long as they're not basing their life off of it or basing our relationship off of it. But if they believe in it and they have fun with it, it's fine. Strongly believes, it's fine. It's fine. They break up because the horoscope said so. Well, then the red flag, like, solved itself. Mac, it clearly says strongly believe. But they can strongly believe it without basing your life around it, right? I think of it like, not that we should compare it to religion, but they're strongly believing and then there's basing your entire existence and life around it. You know what I mean? It could be a deal breaker if they're way too into it. So I'm saying it depends on the situation. Because if they are basing their entire life around it, bad. If they're strongly believing in it and having a good time, whatever. Whatever. That's fine. I think it's fun. Tell me my horoscope. Tell me my moon is in rising. Struggles with keeping a job. I'm gonna put that right up here. I think that's fair to say that's an instant deal breaker. Listen, I get sometimes things are hard and sometimes things are bad, but like, if you gotta be doing something, we gotta get something together. I'm a library if anyone cares. I don't think that's what that means. Yeah, you let that bomb stay with you until the end. Stop, Jer, stop roasting me. I've learned. Okay, that's why it's up here. Okay, that's why it's up here. Okay, I've learned. It's up here now. 18-year-old me was like, who cares? He's nice to me. 20-something-year-old me is like, holy fuck, please not struggle to keep a job, please. This is stressful. Love seeing Mac character growth. Thank you. All right, next one. Swears a lot. I like that. No, I'll say depends on the situation. I'll say depends on, because swears a lot, like, as long as they have a filter. It's kind of like, where did I put doesn't like swearing or whatever. Don't roast me. I'm already claiming my own red flags, okay? Don't roast me about stuff. I'm gonna say it depends. I think that's fair. Certain situations you shouldn't be swearing. You want to swear a lot other times. Who am I to judge? I swear all the time. Talkative IRL but silent online? I don't care. Where are the ones that are just like, I don't care? Okay, I'll put not the worst thing. I don't care. Aggressively, but we got that covered because anger issues is up here. Anger issues is up there. I'm gonna leave that there. I think the opposite is here. Yeah, talkative online but silent IRL. I feel like that might be actually bad because silent IRL, like, what I think maybe you have. Oh, sorry, I'll try. You just said that's you, and I'm like, that's bad. I do think I think it's more of an issue. But I also think a lot of people know that this is an issue. It's manageable. The benefits of being an unk, I don't have to care. Hell yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you out. It's okay. I did tell you guys, all of you have to tell me what your red flags are as we get to them. Talk shit behind their friends' backs. I hate it. I hate it. Red flag. Absolute instant deal breaker. I'm tragically a yapper IRL. Oh no. To be fair, I talk more online than I do in person too. Even if you've been in Discord with me, you'll know I'm a little more quiet than I am on stream. But it's also, I don't think you guys would want me to be like this in Discord, because like then you guys wouldn't talk and I'm just talking at you the whole time. Did you guys hear that Mac is stinky? Okay, time out Ultra. Time him out. give him a 20-second timeout. A little? What do you mean? But yeah, talk shit behind their friends' backs, I'm putting here. Bad. Very bad. They act like they're better than everyone. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this on a level I can't describe to you. I cannot be around people like this. This bothers me on an emotional, physical level. For once, I'm more alpha than I am stinky. Let's go. Oh god, deal breaker. This defines a person. Like, some of these things I don't think are like defining of a person. This is like, this goes here. This is defining of a person. I have a short fuse for people that believe they're superior. I love when you're getting to know someone and you can tell that they think they're smarter than you. And listen, here's the thing. Every group of people, like me against literally anyone, there are things I'm going to be smarter than them about and better at them than and whatever. And then there's things that they're going to be smarter and better at. That is just how it fucking works. And I wish more people were understanding of that. I wish, like, just because this person doesn't have the knowledge you have on this particular thing does not mean they're dumb. It just means they've had a different life than you. And who cares? But what if they aren't acting? They're just better. Wow, Baker. I will say there there are people I do think I'm better than. But I think maybe they're just bad people. True, and like maybe I just don't care that I'm not good at this thing. There's also that. Mac is better. No. Yeah, what if I'm really just better than everyone? Then that's a red flag on them. How dare them be shit? You know what I mean? They can be better and still not act like it all the time. Yeah, exactly. It's the acting like it or pointing it out or making comments that I'm just like, oh my god, you're killing me. I personally judge everyone based on how much they know about cakes. If I know more, I'm better. Well, Baker, you're better than me. You mean if people don't understand nuclear physics, then they are not dumb? Oops. I will admit defeat to an actual intellectual. That's fair. Mac is better at me than streaming. Do you stream at all? I don't want to agree if you do stream at all. All right. We are almost through this. We have just a few more. No? Okay, then hell yeah I am. All right, they always change the plans to better suit them. So they're unwilling to ever compromise on something. I'm gonna say very bad. I think that's fair. I think that just shows a lack of respect, or consideration. And I think putting it there is fine. Cookies and cream ice cream is better. Can I say that on the list of desserts, cake is like not even top 3? Is that okay? Is Baker gonna unfollow now? They don't ask questions about you. They like they're not trying to get to know me. They have no interest. Valid, agreed, same, to be on. Okay. Is this tier list getting posted when you're done? I gotta take notes for whenever I go on a date again. Yeah, I will screenshot every category and I'll post it in the Discord. More of a pie guy. Pie is actually lower than cake. It goes cheesecake, brownies, ice cream, cookies, cake, pie. That's my top 7 I counted. I just don't like pie. I'm not a big pie person. All right, I'm leaving that there. Cheesecake is pie. No, cheesecake is definitely a little... Cheesecake is similar to pie, but cheesecake is not pie. I'll try to do all the deal breakers and let you know how the date goes. Perfect! I would love you to show up in a furry costume. I would love you to show up in a furry costume and have absolutely no empathy and show up late and have bad hygiene. Also be a furry that disrespects animals. Please record it, actually. Record it. Cheesecake is closer to a pie than a cake. Oh, I agree with that. I agree with that for sure. Wait, love bombing? What? Do you not know what love bombing is? It's when like you first start getting to know someone and they are just like, good morning, the most beautiful, wonderful human being I've ever met. And they just are, oh, you read it wrong. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was gonna describe it to you. Furry and disrespecting animals goes together more than you would think. I don't want to think about that. I'm actually good on that one. Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello. One of my Thanksgiving tradition is pumpkin cheesecake with ginger snap crust, all made from scratch. Wait, that sounds really good. I love cheesecake. I love cheesecake so much. I also didn't know what it was until my partner explained after I kept saying, I am love bombing you. Wait, you thought it was a good thing? That's so funny. I am love bombing you. Does calling my cat little shit at 12 p.m. consider rude and disrespect? No, I don't think so. I call Cookie Stinky Winky. I call her Cookie Monster. I call her Little Stank. I think it's fine. All right, they don't express any issues during the relationship. I'm gonna say that's bad. I'm gonna say that's very bad. Unless they somehow don't have any issues, which there's going to be. There will always be some issue, and they should express it. So we'll put very bad. And crush them up into crumbs. You know, I don't know if I've ever had ginger snap. Is it like gingerbread? Is ginger snap gingerbread? Kinda? Because I don't like gingerbread. I don't. And I don't know why. It has ginger in it. But it's a little different. Oh, I didn't mean to make myself tiny. I'm back. We're fine. Everything's fine. Just ask the squirrels. I chased with a weed whacker, huh? I'm not too big. Taste similar, way better texture. Okay. Maybe I'll have to try it. They miss high school. Why do I feel like this is kind of... I'm gonna say not the worst thing, but like, why? But like, do you miss like, I don't know. My high school experience wasn't even that bad, but I wouldn't say I miss high school. Over the almost saw, oh, okay, yeah, I don't think I like the texture of gingerbread. Maybe they had a really good time then. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's not the worst thing, but also I feel like the older you get, it's weird to be like, I miss high school. You know what I mean? From what I've seen in movies, why would anyone miss that? I didn't have to pay taxes back then. Would give me I Peaked Young vibes. Exactly. So much that they're like stuck in it, it's a red flag. Yeah, like I'm assuming that this is like a big thing for them, and I'm gonna say bad but manners, actually. I'm gonna move that up. I'm gonna move that up now that I'm thinking about it. Can't handle me at my worst. Don't deserve me at my best. This isn't even a red flag. This is literally what I was saying earlier. That is, everyone's crazy and you just find the crazy you're willing to deal with and have fun. This isn't even bad. No, seriously, am I wrong for thinking that that's not bad? Actually, I like this. Actually, I like this. It feels a bit like entitlement. I think if they're meaning it like they're making an excuse about like acting poorly or doing something bad, then sure. But if it's generally like, hey, if you're not gonna have empathy and comfort for me at my worst, like it's almost like are you, I guess it depends on who's in the situation is the problem. Like if they're making an excuse for their behavior, it's bad. But if your partner is like not wanting to like deal with you when you're at your worst, or like you need comfort, or you know what, like everyone has like their worst times, you know what I mean? If your partner's not willing to be there for you, that they don't deserve you at your best. You know what I mean? I feel like I can see both sides of this. I'm gonna say it depends on the situation. I've talked myself into depends on the situation. If it's an excuse to behave poorly, it's bad. If it's at their worst being their most entitled moment, is it normally used as like an entitlement thing? Next on it is good. If it's used as an excuse, bad. Yeah. I think we're gonna go there. I think we're gonna leave it there. Because if your partner's just dismissive of you and you're like, well, if you're not gonna like be my partner during my bad times, you don't deserve to be my partner during the good times, I think that's fair. Who say that, but then everyday new drama problem, putting them at the, oh, see, that's bad. That's bad. We're gonna say depends, because we can see both. They want to make all the big plans. Well, that could be good. That could also be bad. That could be good. That means I don't have to make big plans. But what if I want to make big plans? I'm gonna put depends. It means you aren't allowed to make any. Well, I'm not allowed to make any. This is bad. We're going back up. We're going to very bad. I want to make big plans sometimes too. Thank you guys for giving me my opinions. Thank you. All right, next one. Throws leftovers away? I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Don't be wasteful. But I also throw leftovers away sometimes. Sometimes I'd forget to eat them. Sometimes I actually decide I don't want to eat them. And that's okay. And as long as I'm not making a habit out of it, I think it's fine. I'm not gonna get on someone for not eating their leftovers. Does that make us controlling chat? Chat is very controlling. Chat is very, very controlling. How over are they left? Exactly. If they're left too over, we shouldn't eat them. Nope, never throwing leftovers unless it's necessary. Well, I'll put leftovers in the fridge. And then I'm like, sometimes I don't want to eat it for a few days. And then by the time I'm like, ooh, that's in there. I'm like, oh, don't eat it though, bad. Chat is basically a gaslight machine. This is true. Think of the kids in Africa. Well, if I could give them my leftovers, I would. Are they so left over and they've turned into right-overs? I'm sorry. And I'm not sorry for that one. I don't understand the joke. So if there even was a joke there, I don't know if there actually just wasn't a joke there. It's fine. I'm also dumb. All right. Treat you like their therapist. That's a big oof. That's a big oof. That's a big, big oof. We're putting it in instant deal breaker. Listen, I think you can talk to your partner. I think you should be able to talk to your partner. I don't think you should treat them like a therapist where they need to hear every thought and you need to have them give them their opinions. Mac, I'm your therapist. This is bad. I don't talk to any of my family. You should not trust my opinions. That was a dad joke. Matt confirmed not Big Daddy. Dang it. Dang it. That was amongst the daddest of dad jokes. Well, I didn't get it. I'm sorry. Matt can't discern her lefts from her. Are you trying? I don't. Chat, stop being weird. Stop saying things I don't understand. It hurts my brain. Also, I've been reading for like 4.5 hours. Okay, we're getting there. Tries to act cool. I feel like this goes along with thinking you're better than everyone. And I'm putting it with instant deal breaker. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you guys for the head pats. Thank you. Instant deal breaker. All right. Tries to convert your beliefs. Okay, well, I think that's easily an instant deal breaker for most people too. Okay, why am I bald? Why am I bald? Also, if bald was on this list, it would be an instant deal breaker. Unless we're both 60. But you're not allowed to lose your hair. You've been yapping for 4, almost 5? I know. What's wrong with being bald? It makes me think you're scary. I don't know. Bald guys I feel like they're mean. I don't know why I have this opinion. I don't know. Trust issues? I'm gonna say if they're managing it, it's fine. If they're working on it, it's good. But I'll put it in very bad. Wow, that's rude. Anyone want to join my religion? It's based on the worship of thick thighs and watermelon. I don't like one of those. I'm sorry.
Mac,
yes.
When does a joke officially become a dad joke?
Were you setting me up for a joke? Because it's not coming to me. Oh, wait, it's happening.
A joke officially becomes a dad joke when it becomes apparent.
Wow. Wow. That was good. That was good. Thank you, Rock. Hello, Honey Bat. Welcome in. Trust issues can vary. They can. They can. Thank you, Jer. Dwayne DeWalk Johnson. Thank you for that. Unsure about their sexuality. I mean, that's probably bad but manageable. You should probably figure that out before getting into a serious relationship. But maybe it's not that big of a deal. I don't know. I don't understand this one. They're going through some stuff. They're going through some stuff, and they need to figure it out before getting into a committed relationship. Probably. If you're unsure, well, I'm thinking, like, maybe they know they like me, but they don't know. Maybe they like other people too. Yeah, I don't think they're ready for relationships. How many red flags do we have on there? There's a total of 153, and we're down to the last 8. We're down to the last 8. We've done however many 153 minus 8 is. All right. Unwilling to address or resolve conflicts. I am putting this at the top of the list. I'm putting this here. Here. You! That's the am I gay or not? Let's date you to find out. Yeah, that's bad, and you should figure that out before dating someone seriously. You're unwilling to address or resolve conflicts. I'm unwilling to pretend a conflict doesn't exist, which is why I don't talk to my dad. Which is why I don't talk to a few people in my family. I'm unwilling to pretend things are happy and good. I will need to talk about it before we can move on. Because if we don't, I will hold a grudge for so long and it will fester and I will end up hating you forever. So we should probably just talk about it. I don't want conflict and I hate, really? Dang, I wish I knew what that felt like. I have to figure it out. Or forget, whichever came first. All right, once kids. Hey, you know, I think we've already talked about this one, but I'll put it in very bad. I'll put it in very bad. Most likely, I'm never going to change my mind on this. Most likely. I don't want to say ever, ever, ever. I don't see myself changing my mind on it, considering not once in my life I've ever thought about having kids. But also, maybe their mind can change. This is my I can change him thing. This is the one where I'm like, maybe their mind will change too. I wouldn't call it a red flag, just something that's not for you. Yeah, I feel like this is just like, whatever. I think that's also okay to be like, change your mind on this stuff, you know? Which is why I don't think it's a red flag. However, there are some people that are like, yes. Converting others into VTubers, they wouldn't understand. Okay, wants to live together within the first year before marriage. Oh God, I'm gonna say bad but manageable. Obviously, the first year, like, if we're talking the first couple months, fuck no. If it's like 10 months and maybe, very maybe. But I also don't have a problem, obviously, living with someone before marriage, so I don't think it's like a super instant deal breaker. I also think you, like, the thing, like, within the first year, I wish they would have split these up. Because first year, I would have put higher. Before marriage, I would put lower. So I think I'm going to put it here. I'm going to put it bad but manageable, because it I would say it depends. If you're doing really well, it could be the right move. How long they've known that person, that's true. Maybe you've been friends with them for like several years, and then you guys started dating, and like you know this person, and it's fine. Though I still think you should date someone for quite a while before you move in, because we would need to reevaluate each person once out of the relationship. That's fair. No, I had someone move in within 6 months, and let me tell you, that's a bad experience. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Don't ever do that. In Alabama, it's not an issue. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'd like you to explain that. I'd really like you to explain that. First years when we both show how we react to certain situations. That's true. I can't remember what it was, but it was like you don't know someone until you've like saw them. Like, it's like 5 major emotions that you have to see them go through before you really know someone. You know exactly what they mean. No. No, I don't. I have no idea. All right. Whole personality revolves around one thing. I hate this. I hate this. I hate it so much. Because it basically means you're not a person. You're this one thing, and I hate it. I like that they've not typed since. either they're really typing out a long explanation or they're waiting for the joke to go away. One of the two. Hello. Rose or Big B, I'm not a person. I believe Disney adult falls under this one. See, I think there's lots of things that furry could fall under this. There's lots of things that could fall into. There are people who, being a VTuber, that's their whole personality, and you try to talk to them and you're like, you are not a person beyond that, are you? Like it literally, like you could say that about anything, and I hate it. I hate it. Hoping reporters never find my chat history when I run for president. Don't worry, I won't tell them this is you. I won't tell them. All right, won't let you use their phone. Okay, I think I've talked about this before. I do not like someone grabbing my phone. And I've never cheated on someone or like done sneaky stuff or like anything like that. I just don't like the idea, like, one, I feel like if you need to go through someone's phone, there's already issues there that like need to be solved. You know what I mean? There's also like, I don't need you reading my conversations with my friends. Like, what they're talking about with me is between us two. That's my relationship with them. I don't need you to know the conversations with my mom. That's between me and my mom. Like, there's such a personal thing there. I don't need you to know the random shit I screenshot because I think it's funny. You know, like, there are so many things that I'm just like, you don't need to know this, and I'm gonna let you have your privacy. And yeah, the idea of going through someone's phone, like, again, if you already have the urge to go through someone's phone and their accounts and their profiles, we already have issues. There's already a big issue there, and going through that phone is either going to, one, make it worse, or two, you're not going to find what you want, but you're still not going to feel better. You know what I mean? Like, there's no good thing here. So I have no problem them not, okay, the only thing that I have here is, I'm going to say could be good because hopefully they feel the same way I feel. But if they legitimately, like, if you're like, oh my God, my phone's dead. Can I use your phone I needed to call and confirm this appointment. And they're just completely unwilling to let you even touch their phone. That is a little weird. If they're giving you a reason to be suspicious about their phone, it's a little weird. But if they're just like, hey, I don't want to go through your phone, I'd like it if you never go through my phone, I think it's a personal thing, whatever. But if they're like, you're not allowed to fucking touch this thing, then it's like, I just wanted to call my mom. My phone's dead and she wanted me to call her when we got it. Like if it's something like that, it's fucking weird. There's obviously a problem. But I'll leave it in could be good besides that one thing where they're like like obviously they're doing something and you're like, okay, weird. All right. I don't like using other people's phones or using exactly. I don't like it either. Like, and again, I've never done anything like your phone is such a personal thing. It's just like, why do that? It's just so weird. You can find their whole life on social media. I'm gonna put this in very bad. I'm gonna put this in very, because I also think there's nothing wrong with like being a very like, if you like taking photos and stuff, but like I also think you should have stuff offline that you enjoy and whatever. They be on their phone when they in the toilet. Gross. Exactly. My phone password at some point, because I'll be driving like, see, I like every partner I've had has had my like information to get into stuff, and I've had theirs. But like we just never went through each other's stuff because like why would we? 16 numbers on their card on their socials too. I think this one's very bad, but because I think you should have stuff off social media too. All right. Your friends do not like them. I'm gonna say bad. Oh man. I'm gonna say very bad. I'm not gonna put instant deal breaker because like maybe your friends don't know them as well as you do, you know, or they're basing it off of one situation. But also, if they've been around them for a while, maybe they're seeing something you don't. Maybe you're love blind or anything like that. So I'll put very bad. I think very bad is fair. All right. Last one. You have to make all the big plans. I'm gonna say deal breaker. I'm gonna say deal breaker because it means they don't care to make plans for you guys to do something. Who likes everyone and they don't like her, I'm gonna drop her hard. See, that's fair. I want them to enjoy hanging out with my friends and likewise too, so I agree. Yeah. Friends can be wrong. Friends can be wrong too. They didn't add only live together after marriage. There is live, where is it at? I don't remember. It's live together within the first year and before marriage. They put it all in one. They put it all in one. Well, this is my official rating. Here are my 4 red flags that I do agree are red flags that I have claimed. And I think they're okay. I think they're fine. I think they're reasonable. Out of 153 red flags, I will take 4. I'm so glad I don't have any. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. My big plans include a paintball war. Wait, that does sound fun though. Here are my things that I said, hey, actually I like that. Which is things that I did not see even as a red flag. I had what, 5 to 6? I got like 10, 20. Next stream, watching 90 Day Fiancé, I'm judging all the red flags, right? I think that thinking you have no, exactly. Which I could claim, that's fair. I am gonna post, here, I'll actually take the screenshots now of each category. And I will post it in median links so that you guys can have the official ratings of these. Was this fun? Did you guys have a good time? I know I had to double check. I thought there were only 50 of them. And then I went to recount them before stream and I was like, there's 153 of them. That is a lot more than I thought it would be. I need this one. I just need 2 more. All right, chat. I do want to show you guys my schedule for next week because it is a little bit different. We are doing a few things differently next week. Let me move this over. Close this. Move this here. All right, chat. Next week is a little different because I got invited to some stuff. So, where's my schedule? Here we go. There is no Tuesday stream. I am gonna go. Cubs is doing their debut. I think it's a 2.0 debut. They invited me to play Overwatch on their stream with them and some friends. So Tuesday, I'm gonna be over on their stream. I'll post a link to it on Tuesday. So if you guys want to pop in and say hi, I'll see you guys in chat. That sort of stuff. Wednesday, Zootopia 2 movie night. Zootopia 2 movie night. It's an event in the Discord. If you'd like to come watch Zootopia 2 with me, come join. It's gonna be a really good time. I've been wanting to watch it for a while. There will be a Thursday stream to make up for the lack of Tuesday stream. Thursday, me and Noxuna are going to do a collab stream. We have a list of a few games that we want to test and play out together for a little bit. So it's just going to be a bunch of random games together. We're going to yap, have a good time. It's going to be a lot of fun. Friday is Minecraft final day. I'm beating the Ender Dragon. That's right. I'm beating the Ender Dragon on Friday. At the end of Friday's stream, I'm going to be announcing the next crowd control stream I'm gonna do, or crowd control game that I'm gonna play through, which will be starting, I don't think, maybe at the end of next month, I think is kind of the schedule I got planned out. And I think you guys will be really excited. I think you guys will be really, really excited about it. And then Saturday, we're doing the PB Poo Poo collab with Nis, Rosie, and Yuki. We're playing We Gotta Go. It's gonna be a good time. Ooh, I know, I'm really excited. And then, of course, Sunday will be D&D. And that is next week's schedule. So I will see you guys Wednesday in the Discord, Thursday stream, okay? It's gonna be a while before you see me on stream again, and I apologize. I got a busy week. Okay? Okay? Do you forgive me? Do you forgive me? Did I stream long enough today to make up for it? Did I? Are you guys mad at me? Reassure me, please. Please reassure me, chat, please. Also, ignore the bottom moment earlier. I'm gonna wipe that from the internet. I could never be mad at you. That's good. This was fun. I'm glad you guys had a good time. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and listening to me talk for 5 fucking hours almost. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. And I will see you guys Wednesday for movie night. And if not, I will see you guys Thursday for collab stream with Noxuna, okay? Stick around. I'm gonna raid someone in just a second. Other than that, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend and goodbye.